Table freshly reclothed this morning. Running well.
As always, it's Ivan's ref.
So where do the comments come?
Somewhere on here. I might get them up on my phone to do any comments.
The pot has raised to £10,030 per player.
5,030 per player for a 10,060
Oh,
pot.
is it? Oh, okay, sorry, that's my mistake. It's £5,030 per player.
Ball was potted off the break.
Nice break by Matt. I wonder if the extra £30 on the pot adds much pressure to it.
Checking to see if the ball's frozen.
What do you reckon?
Fancy
Reds?
he's looking at the yellows because he wants to know if that ball's frozen.
Well, I don't know. Play that in off the red, maybe.
I don't fancy that's what he's looked at though. I'm sure he's going yellows here.
I think he's looked to see if it's on the cushion to see if it drops in the middle.
Oh, I think so.
Oh, he has gone reds. Left the double.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's quieting down a lot.
Going off the red might be ideal. Might just free it
I
up.
don't know, if he flicks the yellow first and then moves his yellow out of the way opens up the reds.
Big frame, first frame really.
Yeah, normally fancy Matt to get these.
Might be trying to move the red here. Do you think maybe it doesn't go past those yellows?
Well, it might have played to hold, but not the angle now. That's the eye.
Pushed it on.
He's on a red.
Does that one to the middle go, do you think?
He's tight on the one on the cushion. Not sure about the one in the middle.
Not a lot of position playing that one in the middle either.
Might be able to screw back across. Must be able to get through.
Must be. I think it's just where's the best place to leave the
I think
cue
you can
ball, I
screw.
think.
Oh, I don't know. Get through to the one down the road. Yeah, it's a good shot.
Very good shot.
Okay. Does the black pass yellows in this bottom right back?
I'd say so.
The table looks like it's playing nice. Oh, must do.
Definitely goes past those yellows, that's for sure. Well, breaking clearance for the first frame.
1-0.
Very, very big crowd really. Both lads have brought down lots of people with them to support them.
There could be a lot of noise later on as it gets closer.
Wow, has he got it in? Has he got it in him to return one?
We'll soon find out. Oh, not if he breaks dry.
Good split as well.
These reds look pretty nice.
Yeah, I fancy the reds here.
Yellows don't look bad either. They're splitting well. Agree. See if Matt can do it again. Nice 2-0 lead with.
Seems to be looking at both sets of balls, but I think he's going to take the reds here.
He's going yellow.
He's going yellows.
The black must comfortably pass that red.
Must go.
Okay. What? Wow. He's lost the white ball.
Yeah, lost the cue ball there.
The table is very quick, so.
But the pockets are very forgiving. Well, they've seemed in practice, certainly.
Comfortably drop the railers in the middle. I don't think there's a clear favourite for this match. Both very good players.
Seems to be putting a lot of pressure on himself for this shot. I think he knows he's got out of position and he knows that he should take this clearance out, so he seems to put a bit of pressure on himself here with that positional shot.
I think he can easily roll it in and he's guaranteed to roll some.
He's taken that well. He had a lot of options there. If he pulled up short, went too far.
You'd fancy him to pull out this clearance as well. 2-0 leads.
Not in prime position, but I think next shot he should be back in prime position.
It's just that yellow that doesn't pass the red in the top bag. Play that in, get on over for it in the middle after the yellow in the top bag.
That seems to be an option. If he also, the one to the left of it, does go through, once that's passed, that yellow would go to the other middle.
Big bounce. Oh, it's playing a plant.
Yeah, he's left himself a plant.
Okay. This is straight. It's straight.
Quite a
screw back.
straightforward plant.
Yeah. Screw back a little.
And then the same yellow in the middle again.
Yeah. Is there many people tuned in today, or do we know?
We'll have a look at the comments. I'll look up on here, I don't want to fuck it up.
Oh, he's not taking the plant. Just done this yellow in. Screw back an inch.
That's worked out very well for him.
Good cue in there. Just run this through. Yellow in the other middle.
Nobody on the chat so far.
Just stun this yellow in.
We've got
2-0 up.
42 people watching on the stream.
Can you guys pick a winner? And looks like a 2-0
for
Matt
the 2-0.
with Matt's break again. Two nice clearances.
Very good. Yeah. Crowd's very involved with that.
The Leicester lads have seemed to be a little bit quieter now.
Yes, they've certainly quietened down with those. I'm sure you can all hear the atmosphere here.
See if Matt can break dish again. Nice two finishes from Matt there.
Two clearances off the break there.
And as again, Ivan's ref again. He's not had to do a lot so far.
Good split.
Is he
Doesn't
made a
look
ball?
like a ball's
No.
going down, no. Open table
First
there.
time for Danny. See what he can do. It's not a great split this time.
I can't see what colour he's going to
Reds
fancy.
aren't
here.
bad. Them yellows and red make a plan.
They
Not
could
quite.
do. Yellows, you've got two behind the red on the left hand.
Can you get through to the red at
Got
the top?
another one on the right hand side. You've got this one in the middle. I fancy you've got to take the reds here, really.
I wonder if you can get through to this red up at the top of the table.
Top
That's
left
the
hand
yellow.
corner pocket.
So there we go. He seems to be playing. Can at least take control of the frame. Oh,
It's gone for the
oh.
plan.
He's
Left an
opened his
open
reds up
table,
now.
yeah. This is a good chance here for
He's-
3-0, I
yeah.
fancy.
You'd fancy Matt's cleared these up after the first two clearances.
I can't really see these being missed.
It's,
that was a big miss,
first
really.
shot. Well, it was a big shot. 2-0 down.
Yeah.
First shot
First
at the
little
table,
shot
really.
on the table, yeah.
Matt can keep doing this. It's going to be tough to get back into.
He's on the channel. Yeah, but that's it, yeah. Straight into prime position.
You'd fancy from how he's queuing this to be gone as well.
You can't really see where it can go wrong. The black goes to the bottom right corner or to the middle. It doesn't really seem like a problem ball for him.
See, he looks like he's used to the pace of the table after that out position shot in the second frame.
They've both been down here practicing for a while before they got on the table, so they know the pace.
Well, I believe Matt's been here for quite a while today, getting ready, and he's showing it.
Here long before the commentators.
Yeah, and his opponent. He made quite an entrance with his Leicester following.
Danny Davies turned up with, I think, possibly two
Two minibuses,
busloads
I believe, yeah.
of people, and they're certainly
of
making
noise.
themselves known.
Yeah. They seem to be getting a little bit quieter as Matt clears up. Northampton lads are making more noise now. See if he can get up past that red for the red in the middle. Oh,
That's fine.
is that going in the
Must
top
go,
bag?
I think it must go to the right middle as well. I think it's got options.
He might be losing the white ball a little bit. Maybe going in towards them yellows. I don't think it goes to the top corner, so he must be playing
He
middle.
must be playing it to the middle, but he wants to land quite straight on the last ball because
think he's-
he wants to stun that in to hold on the black, really.
Unless he can screw into the side rail, because otherwise he's going towards them
Yeah,
yellows.
I think he's going to have to screw into the side rail. But he doesn't want to go far past straight.
Well, let's see. Oh, that's a great shot.
He's potted
He's held
it.
it well.
I think
Can
I think he's going to have to hold on that yellow
Oh, I'm wondering if
and
he can
have
screw
the.
off into the side cushion and round for
Yeah.
the black in the middle. the opposite middle.
I fancy he's going to play it, and then that yellow he's just pointed out there, he's going to hit that half ball and leave black to the same middle pocket. Same shot you turned down on Thursday.
I don't think he can play that shot. I think he's got to
I fancy that's his
come
shot.
round. Oh, he's
Yeah, played it.
Well. He's lost the white a little bit.
Cue balls went on a little more than he expected, but he's got that same shot to the middle.
3-0 or gives Danny a chance to get queuing. Let's see. Looking at it in the middle. See if the white goes top back.
Yeah, I think he's just checking that cue ball's not going to go in.
I think it's too thin. Seems to.
Cue ball's
he's
close.
gone
Cue
out.
ball's gone. Oh, Danny Davies has won his first frame without potting a ball.
There we go.
Wow, there you go.
Unlucky
All of a
then.
sudden the noise has gone back up in that corner again. Wow, that was big there. He did look at that in off, but he didn't fancy it was going. He lined up. He thought it was going to make contact just after the bulk line, but
So now Danny's break as well. Frame back on the board.
That's it. That's big. That is. That's
if
really
Danny
big.
can break dish now and bring it back to 2-all.
That's really big. That
massive to get back into it.
Took those balls out well. It's just that contact on that yellow left him a lot further down than he expected. I think.
That's what happens when you run into balls, especially on this fast path. Lose the white a little bit. Let's see if Danny can get a finish under his belt and get going. Made a yellow.
Yeah, ball's gone down.
And they've split nicely.
Pretty
again.
reasonable split.
Yeah, there we go. So it could easily be 2-all after that. Sorry.
The way he was practicing, I wouldn't be surprised if he takes these balls out here. Yellows, I expect.
Yeah, yellows definitely. You can't see any problems, or maybe the two yellows that are slightly together, but I think the bottom one can go if you get the right side of it.
I think he might have been able to take it as his first ball, but he's opted to take the top of the table out and work his way down. He might be able to leave himself on it after this shot.
Danny's a great player. I imagine he's already figured it out. If he's used to the speed of the table, he's only had one shot and that was a break.
Yeah, he might be going past the black spot here to land on this bottom one.
I think he's screwing it. Oh, he's on the one in the middle. That's a good hit. Finish on the bottom yellow and maybe try and...
I don't think he really wanted that nudge on that black. That's made it a little bit awkward there.
Well, he's looking like getting low on the last year, or this bottom yellow. He's playing a cannon into the yellows, and that could push one side.
Yeah, I don't think that you want to do that. Yeah. One of the owners is stood beside us here, Darren Hope. He's making the gesture of he thinks he should go for the plant.
I'm surprised Daz hasn't suggested covering a pocket or playing a snooker.
And even Darren had struggled to do that from here, I fancy.
It's a good shout, Daz.
Yeah, Darren must have been coaching there.
He's played that
gone
well.
for it, opened the whole frame up there.
I think Daz has got slightly more attacking as he's got older.
Yeah.
It's a good shot from Danny. Can't really see this going wrong.
That plant's opened it up.
Yeah.
There's no problem balls left. He can take these out in any order. I fancy middle pocket, bottom right corner, bottom left corner, black to the middle.
Yeah, like. But anyway,
they seem to have a bit of a natural order.
It's true, there's black in the foot.
Yeah, that'll be absolutely
Drop
fine.
this in. Yeah. Bottom yellow and the black in the middle.
There's going to be no real pressure shots here. He should just be able to keep close control of the cue ball and then get his second frame up. And
Matt going in off in that last frame is massive plan around in there.
Yeah.
It's got quite close. He might have to go up slightly.
There's not a problem there. He's still going to have an easy black to the middle.
Yeah, perfect. So
no
like
pressure shots at all.
Nice clearance.
Following that plan, just sort of clearance you want to get your first proper frame up on the board. Yeah.
His first shot
2-all
and nice finish as well. 2-all. This could go all the way. Both very attacking.
You fancy the luck will even itself out by the end. I think we've had Matt getting a little bit unlucky with that black earlier on, but
it was always going close.
At the end of 41 frames, I fancy that we're going to have all the luck even itself out. Ivan's had four good racks so far.
He's had to do nothing but stand there and admire the ball.
So let's hope we get a fifth good break. Another good split, another ball down. Good split again. Sam Boone's just walked over. Sam, what do you think to the in-off on the black?
I think it was on, to be honest.
Yeah, he looked at it, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. I think I would have took it long, to be honest. But I think I'd rather have gone in off than missed it and he cleared up because he still hasn't missed a ball.
Yeah. So. we were discussing whether we thought he'd play the cannon into that yellow that was next to the black and leave it to the middle, or Jamie weren't sure if he'd screw round off two cushions and leave the black to the bottom right corner. So it's
Yeah, I think I'd have tried to hold on the yellow as well. I mean, the table has just been recloth, and it is slidey, and it is quicker than playing normal. So I suppose
the contact was only just out, a little bit thicker. He holds on it perfect, and he's got a nice black to the middle.
that's all right. I just want to say sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I've had a few beers, so I want to make. I don't want to say anything inappropriate. I think I'd be going reds here.
Yeah, I think so.
With
It's
the
a
table,
good break.
with the table being recloth, I think I'd probably take this red up the rail first, and then try and hold on the one above the two yellows.
The jaws seem to be sliding the pockets in, so if you do just touch one, it should take it in.
And if he does miss it, and he leaves the one on that side cushion, he's not going to be leaving a great deal on.
Yeah.
So I think that's what I'd be playing here. See what he decides to do.
Good match so far, though.
Good match, good say. I think there's been two breaks and finishes, one way each player,
Yeah.
so they're both practiced for it. I was watching them knock around earlier, potting some good balls.
It's what you expect from two good players, though.
That's right, yeah, they are both very good players. I play with them on Lesser Tour, both of them, and
I think
they
you've
do
got.
well.
You might be a little bit biased though today. You've got a little bit of money on one of them, I think.
I have got £400 on Matt. I do think Matt is going to win. I do think he's a better player, but Paul's on the day. Anything can happen.
Two good
See.
players playing on a newly cloth table, both very attacking players. So I think
Avoiding
it's
my
going to come
option.
down to who gets the most clearances today.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I don't think we're gonna see
I think
tactical
the
frames.
biggest thing today will be the break.
And we've had 5 good splits. Ivan's
Yeah, that's
racking them up well, and they're hitting them well.
I'll let Jamie Stokes get back into the commentary box.
Here as well. So what do you think of Matt's playing? Oh, he's walked off. He's not impressed so far. He's fuming at Matt for that in-off. Not impressed with that. So what have I missed? Anything? What
Big
colour?
break. Taking reds.
Is this from the break?
Off the break, yeah.
So he's taking red.
Should.
Yes.
I mean,
Play
there's
this
a
red
good
above the
chance
yellow.
here, yeah.
You might- But
We considered
They're both
when
very
Sam was over,
attacking.
he was talking about taking this one to the top left corner as his first ball.
so he is.
This is his second shot now.
Okay.
Keeping control of that corner
Yeah,
pocket.
both reds are still good. They haven't tied each other up. So, can he play this yellow off the yellow into the middle? Give himself some kind of option.
He has got the option of the two yellows at the bottom. He could play a plant here and push it over the pocket if he doesn't pot it.
Let's see. We've not seen much I'll be surprised if we've seen much safety play throughout the match.
I think it's going to be attacking safety. I think they're going to be trying to develop a chance very quickly. They're not going to be trying to tie a game up.
Okay. Mm,
He's not
I think
on the
this-
one.
The right and red passes, I think.
He's not on the one above the black spot, but he's got possibly
I
one
believe
to the
this
left
top red
corner.
goes.
Yeah, and certainly that one.
If
And he's not got to do a lot with the cue ball. The other
not,
red
the-
should go to the
second,
top left.
Yeah, the one to the side definitely goes. And again, another chance at clearance. So. As a surprise, Sam's asking how he got on with his commentating. Lads, what do we think?
Did I take it well as usually?
He's always a 10 out of 10, so does he get a 10 for his commentating? You guys let us know.
We know we've got Amanda watching us. Apparently we're putting on posh voices.
Well, I think it's more you than me. You ain't. Oh,
Oh, that's a miss we didn't expect.
slept Danny in. And
Yellows
He's
still
got half
aren't
a
great.
chance.
These two balls at the bottom could still be a problem. If the yellow can go past this one in the bottom left corner, that's what he's looking at now. If it goes past that, opens up that pocket, could be a big
I
shot.
think it goes. It can definitely squash the red out the way. Wow. There we go.
Very
It's on.
responsive cloth.
Do we know what cloths have been put on?
Slightly thicker nap than the last ones, but I didn't catch.
Does anyone know what the last ones were?
No.
But yeah, just recloth this morning, so running very well.
Every table in the club's been reclothed, ready for the Hearts Tour, which starts next, not next week, it's the week after. Everybody's at Yarmouth next week. It's
All the
the
players that are
following
allowed
week.
to go.
That's said by a bitter man who's not eligible for the team this week.
Some people aren't good enough to make the team.
He's
Well,
not pushed it on. He's fouled, given away 2 shots there.
and I believe if Matt's on this bottom, well, even if he's not,
Yeah.
I fancy him to
They're-
clear these up. 2 shots. You can't
And,
really see it.
and
Roll
that,
the red through
that
the top.
definitely went past as well. That's a big mistake.
If not, it at least bumps it out of the way, and it's a poor shot.
That was a real mistake there. Looks like he's on it. He's lining it up a couple of times. Yeah,
Yeah.
it goes.
Even if he pushes it towards the pocket, you'd still fancy him to clear these up. There we go. So,
He has pulled up a little shorter there than he thought.
I think you can just screw straight back out up top table. You're on the red in the middle, or the red to the bottom left.
It's
It's
somewhere-
It's ideal. Just screw straight back. There we go. Perfect. With the table
Used
so
that one
responsive, you
really
don't.
well there.
Perfect.
Lots of margin for error the way he's playing it.
This
One
game's
to
so
the
easy
middle.
sat here.
Yeah, one to the
I don't think
middle.
I've missed a ball from here. On the table, I can't pot one.
That was the one he left over the middle pocket knowing he was getting back to the table.
So looking 3-2 Matt. Could easily be 4-1.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh. Yeah,
Not
it's
a
still
problem.
Not, super.
Not a problem there.
Be very surprised if he misses this.
Okay, well that's 3-2.
I believe there's a half-time interval at, is it after 20 frames? It's hard to see these keys. They're like in the old disco chant at the minute. Win or lose.
Win or lose, somebody's going to have a disco.
I don't know that there's a disco happening tonight, so unless they're putting one on. And if there is, I certainly fancy joining.
Right, well, last time he had a break, he cleared up off it, so.
So with Ivan's rev so far, he stood there and racked up 5 frames.
But
Oh, 6 frames, sorry.
they've been good splits, so he's racking well. A man with lots of experience of racking balls.
Another dry break from Danny. If he keeps doing this, it could end up costly overall. Right.
I think he's got a bit fortunate there with where he's left it.
Join in?
He's had 3 cannons there. That's left that cue ball on the bulk cushion.
What do we fancy?
It's left it really tricky.
Just
I
into
wouldn't
that
be
red screw back
surprised
to the
if
back
he just
cushion.
leaves it back on this
Yeah.
top cushion.
There we go. Up to the red. It's not left a lot. It's a good shot there from Hackett. He thinks he's played a good shot. And Hackett's approval is all you need, really. Wow. I said you approval of Matt's shot selection there, and your approval is all that matters.
With that shot.
Yeah,
with
the draw.
with the screwing back to the back cushion, leaving it safe.
Following that dry break.
I don't mind that.
I would have fancied you to clear it from there. You know,
Yeah, probably.
I think Becky Watkins has taught him a lot in the time they've been practicing together.
If she was watching, I'd have cleared it up. If not,
If she's told you he was allowed to clear up, if not, I would have missed. He would need. That's a great shot there by Danny. Give himself a great chance at this clearance. So,
That was a
pot
big
there.
shot, really.
Yeah, he's given himself a great chance at, well, getting into the
It's-
frame at least.
It's still a tricky frame though. There's 2 reds that don't pass yellows to the bottom right corner. So he's going to have to do a little bit of work on it.
I think that red does go in the middle or top
Yeah,
back,
yeah.
and it's just getting on it. If you
Yeah, if he could get
over
quite
that
straight,
side.
he might be able to screw back up the rail to play it to the middle
Well-
pocket. There's a couple of tricky shots.
Get, with that shot, he's definitely given himself a chance anyway. like I said earlier, I don't see many safety frames happening, both very attacking, which makes more exciting pool.
All you're going to see, I think, from these guys in terms of safety is something quite attacking to try and force a chance. You're not going to see them tying up frames.
No, not at all. And which is what we want to see. We don't want to see slow frames.
Two
you can expect,
boys.
though, for a big money.
Yeah, it's two boys very confident in their ability. They've backed it with 5k, well, 5,030 each. They're both backing themselves. They're backing their ability.
About £30 is a lot of pressure added to the match. But he's run out of position here.
Yeah.
That's not ideal.
It's pulled up quite short. I'm not sure if he was playing. I think he's tried to land somewhere near the right-hand cushion. So then he's actually got 3 balls.
Yeah, well, if he lands on that cushion, he's
yeah,
pretty perfect.
But pulling up short there, he's not left himself a lot at all. The red won't double past.
No,
I think he's looking at possibly the double to the left middle.
Well, I don't know about doubling the red back into the yellow to plant the yellow into the red. It's a big shot for money.
I don't fancy that's what he's going for.
Oh, I assume not. Just try and stun this over into that corner and leave it as safe as he can. Oh, he's gone for the double in the middle.
I think he went for the double in the middle, but
it's not left
4 or 5
amounts.
inches out. The only thing you could say is that it has moved that red off the cushion, so now the yellow goes past it.
Yeah.
And he has got an opening shot, the one on the black spot, or just below the black spot. He's going to take that one
I think
to
he
the
played the wrong
corner.
game. Black spot snooker. What do you reckon? It's cutting it back.
Yeah,
I don't know if it goes into the middle.
I think he's going to cut
but it's
that
going
one
close
back.
to. He's losing the white ball a lot. But
I think he might come off the cushion and be able to hold it on the red.
Well, he's got a shot.
If he can make full ball contact with that, he's got 3 yellows to choose from.
I think he misses it.
If he hits it thin, he could go in off on the other middle. So
Well, he's turning it down.
he's
Play the
turning it
white
down.
across the table and leave it safe. There we go.
you can't argue with that.
Can he play the double? No, that's
No,
a silly
there's a yellow
call.
in
The
the
yellow's
way
in the
as
way. I like a blind moment.
Well, it's a
Has
good
he
job he
left it?
didn't push that yellow on much further.
I think he can. Can he get through to this yellow for the top flag, whether he plays it or not?
He
Gives
can,
him a chance
he
he
can
might
cut
play
it
this
back.
yellow. Oh, he can play this bottom
Bottom
yellow
right
and,
corner
cut it
into the
across.
bottom right pocket.
Even if he doesn't go for the pot, covers the bag and puts the
Yeah.
white back where it was.
Yep.
And take control of the frame.
Even if he doesn't get the
wow.
pocket, as long as the cue
Right.
was in the bottom left corner.
There we go. Stops the red and he's not left
He's
a
not
lot.
left a snooker, but there's nothing he can do with that ball. All he's going to be able to do with that red is actually move it
Get
out
away the yellow's
of
way.
Matt's way. So it's a clever shot, really, there. He snookered on his 2 balls out in the open.
Well, first tactical game of the match. 6th frame. Still not a lot for Ivan to do in this ref-in of his. Thumbs up from Ivan
Yeah,
there.
thumbs up. I think
He's
he's
liking the
he's
match
just
so
pleased
far.
with his racking ability so far because he has got a good split on. all
He's
the
had loads of
frames.
practice on Wednesdays and Thursdays. You'd expect good racks. It's Ivan's ref now. That's Hackett there. Wow. 60 something earlier. Huh? That's Hackett's input into the match. If he plays a money match, it has to be against someone he is massive favourite against. And even that match will be diabolical.
Could play Nathan Sanders again.
He's called out the Cambridge lads again as long as he gets a start.
I actually made 2 clearances, so fuck you.
In a race to 21, he made 2 clearances, which he's proud of.
Oh, he's missed that yellow by quite a long way.
Yeah.
The only thing you can say is he's got very fortunate with where he's nudged that
Really
red
pop
onto.
this red in front of that yellow in that bottom bag,
Yeah,
and
it's
getting
just.
himself back into the match.
I think he's
or
got
the
very
frame
fortunate with the cannon on that red there.
He's got a bag. Just,
Not
but the yellow
enough.
can, no,
the
can
the
get
yellow,
behind.
if he can't pot it off the cushion,
Oh well, I don't know. Go for the pot. I think,
he just takes
take
the
control.
pocket,
Yeah,
takes
that
the
red at the
control,
top
yeah.
slide up is get a bag in.
And then that's it.
Massive
There's 2
control of the
yellows on
frames.
pocket side of 2 reds, so
There we go.
yeah, that'll be absolutely fine there. He's got a chance to cut it in the middle, which is going to develop the yellow ball on the right-hand cushion, but it's not. So
Can he
again,
play this red at the top? No, I don't know.
I don't think he can play it to the top. I think he's
If he can
looking
just
in the middle
cover
pocket.
it. Just like, oh right, I guess. This bottom red past
He's
the
hitting it
yellow.
a bit thicker actually.
He's missed the part.
Thick side of the pocket there.
He's left Matty in it.
And he can take his, realistically, really his only awkward ball
I think you play
is
the
on this
yellow
cushion.
down
Play
to
the plant
yellow and
down,
just make
yeah.
sure of that bag.
And then the ball up in the top left corner, he can leave that till last ball, and then probably drop it in for black to the right centre.
You just play this yellow down to this other yellow and make sure of the pocket. Don't have to go for the clearance yet. Well, he's left that yellow. He's left the. He's, left the clearance on now.
Yeah, that's why it's fine. If it's in, you can get it if it's in his office. On the website? Yeah. No, on Facebook. Where is it? Office under the desk.
I'd fancy Matt to have a go at these.
Anybody who's listening, please feel free to share the stream today. If we're not talking much at the moment, we're actually just trying to share the stream ourselves. We've got quite a few people watching at the moment.
I'd fancy Matt to clear these, but even if he doesn't, Danny's still got that tough red.
He's got
It's
that.
a good yellow.
Yeah. I think really that's it. He's back in perfect position now.
These yellows.
This frame's only going one way.
I think he can play the plan, leave low on this bottom.
I don't think he
yellow
needs to
and,
play the plant. I think he can just
Oh, okay.
take the one over the pocket, and then there's no need to even risk the cue ball there. Yep. If he takes that one, he'll miss the red and he'll still be in perfect position.
Oh, I think you have to play a plan. Yeah, I'll be surprised if there's a mistake here from Matt. 4-2 lead looks imminent. And the commentator's curse has kicked in,
Yeah,
and these
very
reds
surprising.
are dropping
Absolutely,
now.
yeah.
Everything open, so
That really was.
I'll keep my mouth
Curse.
quiet.
Has he felt the pressure there, do you think, Jay?
No, I think it's still early doors. I'll be surprised if Matt's feeling much pressure. Just a mistake. And he's left Danny with a great chance
It's a very big mistake,
bringing back
though.
to 3-0 now.
I don't expect players of this standard to make a mistake there.
No, Matt would get them 9, 10 out of 10 normally.
nothing to go wrong here now.
Well, unless he ends up. No, he's
hampered himself a little bit there by leaving
No,
himself
he's not
so
left a
straight.
great angle, but can he force it off the yellow?
He didn't need
just
to
a bit?
do that. That was unnecessary to leave himself there. He had a lot of options with that ball. He's played it off the cushion. He's played that really well.
Yeah, you'd fancy this.
Played that cushion first to pot it. Played it really well. Got the cue ball nicely up the table.
There we go. The match is going to end up.
There we go. 3-all.
3-all.
Matt's gave away a big chance there.
And Leicester boys making some noise again.
If you want to go home with the money, you've got to take those chances out. Few of those
I'm still surprised
accumulated
at
make
the
a big
miss.
chance.
Yeah, I mean,
Few of those make a very big difference by the end of today's match.
definitely. Although we're missing a few balls, Ivan's ref not going so great this round.
Drinks maybe, just ask.
I've got one in.
I'm here to serve you right. What you
Worthington's. Could you grab my Magners as well, please? I've got a Magners in. Can you grab that, please?
We've actually got bar service straight to the commentary table there.
The court have got a great setup here today.
We
Link to my phone.
just copy it from, go to YouTube, press share, copy link. Ivan's just given me his phone to try and share
What can we
the
do?
link, which is
Back in 5 minutes.
professional suicide potentially.
Well, let's have a look, see what's on his phone.
Yeah. So, who's the last girl?
Who is
who's
this
been
text
texted?
from Stephen? It looks a little bit strange there, Ivan. It's another good split. That's really no. I know what it looks like. If I see him, send him over.
Yeah,
Table two. Yeah, no worries. When he comes in, I'll get you. Wow. Danny now with a chance of taking the lead. After not really been so much in the match. Matt's had the more chances. Now Danny a good chance to take the lead.
Well, if he does, so far, really, I think he'll have taken his chances under a
if,
bit more pressure as well. The Matt
If
had
Danny
that big
can take
chance.
this clearance out, that's a 4-3 is massive.
I've shared it to Cams and to the court.
It's Matt's first dry break.
He's left himself a
And-
really nice angle there. Every ball, prime position. This is
can't
a
see a problem,
clearance.
really.
Just looking at that perfect angle. Ideally, he doesn't want to make contact with that yellow when he plays the red to the middle. So
I
he's
think
just
even if he
checking.
does, like,
Even
he's
if he
got
does,
balls
it's not a big
there.
problem. But he doesn't want to move a ball he doesn't need to move. Keep it simple. So he wants to just
he-
get far enough past that he doesn't
Well, I
need to
think
do it.
he's.
And now
I
he's
think
left
he's
himself
still-
options.
yeah,
he's
he's
got
still
3
plenty of
balls he
options.
can pop from here.
He doesn't even have to play that. Now he can play the.
I wouldn't be surprised if he, assuming it goes, the red of the 2 on the left, the slightly higher one, he can drop that one in and be on the one in the
And
middle.
if he can play that, he can just cannon that yellow out the way of the black completely and just opens it
He
up.
could do that, yeah.
There we
He's done
go.
it, perfect, yeah.
Just opens the
There
back
you
up
go.
nicely, and you fancy 4-3 lead here.
Yeah. You're a star, thank you.
Thank you.
There you go, he's on both balls here now.
I think that nudge has just put him in
Yeah,
prime position.
he's going to take the one to the right, left corner, black to the right centre.
Oh, the black goes in either pot. He can go any way. You can't see a problem, but yeah. There we go.
Played a little
Drop
check
this
side
in.
there just to hold the cue ball.
Black in the middle, 4-3 Danny. Sure.
Wow. Matt Barcott could have been 3-0 up.
Sean Hackett is going to take over for a moment.
A few frames that haven't gone his way. Danny Davies takes a 4-3 lead. Lots of noise from his corner as well. Sean's just come over. Couple of frames there that could have gone either way.
Not been many misses though, has there?
No, there hasn't. The cue ball and the black.
Oh, it's the Rangers ball.
The in-off there, that was a big frame in that third frame to go 3-0 up. Since then, Matt's not quite been in the same form he showed in those first 3 frames up until he went in-off.
You know, what
He
I
just
have
didn't miss
liked
the
is
ball.
every time there's a finish on,
They've
you look
gone
at it,
for it.
they've gone for it and they've got it.
Yeah,
I
you're
like
right.
that. It's
Yeah.
been a good match so far. High standard.
Who do you think ultimately is going to come out on top?
To be honest, it's hard because
Oh,
I've not
this-
seen much of Danny play.
What do you think?
I know
so far?
firsthand Matt is very good. Battered me before. Not that I'm any good, but
Well, he's got to finish
It's not
on
hard.
straight away here, hasn't he? He's got a really
Gets
good
first
chance
ball.
here. He's got a good chance here to take a 5-3 lead.
takes the first ball down the cush, then he's on.
We've not updated the score. I apologise for that one.
I think he's just stunned this one down
Got
to the bottom
somebody
corner
just
and you're right.
shouting, I think, to inform us that we've not updated the
There's the
score.
ball. That ball's gone. And this is what I've liked about the match so far. You've seen these finishes.
You
They
expect
might look easy, but they're getting them every time. And that's what I like.
there's not really a problem ball on this frame either.
They should
You
be done.
can't see where he can stumble. Slightly on the wrong side of the potting angle here, but it's not a
I think
problem.
he'll just stun off bottom cushion.
But he's got the option to roll it in as well if he wants to.
Yeah, so I don't think he will. I think he'll attack it. I think he'll stun it in off bottom cushion and go back up.
He's queuing high. I don't think he's stunning
Oh
this.
no, he is topping it. Yeah.
Yeah, he is rolling it in. That's
Don't like that too
that's
much.
surprising.
I say that there is a big bag.
He's got a big bag, but that's what he's got to play that, and he
I don't mind it too much, but I think I'd have been trying
Yeah.
to stun it off. But then I'm not
he
very
sort
good.
of played in
so-
between. He didn't quite roll it in, but he's not tried to stun it off the bottom rail. It was a slightly different shot, but yeah,
And
he's
I'd
got a
back him
huge
to pot
pocket
this.
here. Huge pocket here.
It's a big bag. Was it snooks himself?
He doesn't look to me like he's left himself a shot. Well, I think we're about to find out how good he is at using cushions.
I think he plays.
He might be able to swerve this round.
It's a bit lucky if he has.
It can't be much.
Even if
He's
he can
given it a
swerve,
really
he's got
good
lucky.
look, and he must be able to swerve it. He knows he's going to leave the cue ball there, and he's looking to see what his options will be after.
Where does the red go? In the right? Does it,
It
go in the
might
right
go
middle?
right centre,
Right
but
bottom?
it doesn't go right bottom. I tell you what, he's left himself perfect. That looks like it goes to the middle, and he's on it perfect. And he can screw on and off the right side rail here. Yeah, played that well. Danny Davies at the minute is the player on form, but we're going to see lots of ups and downs.
It's a match at clearing up.
Yeah, very good.
Disco
Very good
chat.
clearance.
Still not sure when
Disco is still on.
coming. But,
Jamie's back. Great clearance there, Jamie, I think.
so is that now
5-3, yeah.
5-3? So the match has turned
Danny
after
Davies.
Matt having a great start.
Since Matt
that-
Barcott
well, since
missed
that
that
in-off.
chance to go 3-0 up. Well, not missed it, but the in-off.
The in-off.
Since that in-off, Danny Davies has seemed another player.
I missed the start of that. Was that Matt? Or
That was
Danny
off the break,
Oh,
yeah.
it was a break
No,
and
it
finish
was,
from.
it was off
break and
Danny's
finish from
break.
Danny.
Yeah.
So let's see if Matt can return it. Leicester lads making noise again.
One thing that I think we've seen a lot of times, we've seen big breaks, but every time we're seeing the cue ball made contact with, and it's going all over the place. That's why we've got a
Well,
good
it's 'cause
cue
the
ball this
balls-
time.
The balls are splitting everywhere. Like anything can happen. It's split well again. It's still so early on. You still can't call a winner. few frames in it is nothing with how quickly these can break and clear. And
Well, he's got a
bring it
great
back, there we
chance here
go.
to clear.
If
the
this yellow
ball-
goes in the bottom bag,
Yeah, the
again, if
ball
you get on
underneath
this,
the black, he can, as long as he
Well, the
finishes
second to last
relatively
yellow, if he
straight
lands
on
on
the
that,
yellow,
yeah.
then it's
It's
not a
relatively.
problem at all to the right corner. So
you can leave
again,
him on
another
this to
another
get
chance
him,
for a break and finish.
Yeah, which is what we like to see. Nice attacking ball. He's not left a great angle.
No, I think
though.
he's meant to leave himself on the one in the bulk end,
Yeah,
and he's going to struggle to hold this.
I don't know if it's worth maybe playing the other yellow and getting on them two now.
Yeah, and then
while
come
he's got
back
the
for
angle.
the black.
Yeah.
He's not meant to leave
Have a
himself
bigger
there at
margin of
all.
error for the black than
It's brand new cloth, very responsive.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell, he's back. How are you doing?
Mike Dandrill has just walked over as we're.
So he's here to play a singles league match, I believe.
Hi.
Division 2, 3, what are we in now?
We've got a local
He's a local
Peterborough
hero.
League, yeah, and
One that drinks a lot. 10k pop.
It's
very
actually
very good,
10,000
very good player in Division 2.
One player brought 5,030. So 10,060 pot. So quite a big match.
He really doesn't know what to do here. He's not going to be able to hold for the yellow to the left of the black. He's going to have to take. He's going to try, and maybe he's going to go up and down the table.
I mean,
There you go. So I think I'm going to do that. I've got new job as well. Start on Monday.
Oh, he's going to leave the yellow to the middle pocket. It's not a bad shot. Not a bad shot at all.
they even gave you a job.
Depends how straight he is on the yellow here to the middle.
Good times, I'll catch you later. You've got a match to play. We've got some commentating to do. That's a good shot from Matt. He's left himself.
Yeah, he's left himself this to the middle. It just depends how straight he is. He's stunning it. I think he's going to leave
given
both
himself a
yellows
good
to
chance
stay middle.
to get.
Yeah. Oh. That's Matt has missed another chance there.
Yeah, another unexpected error from Matt.
Yeah. I'm not
It's
saying
all
it's
on
got
that
to him,
ball
but
over the
it's.
pocket.
I'm not saying it's got to him. However,
It's still very
it's not been. It's not been as fluent for him since that
But,
happened.
it's,
And Danny Davis
I
keeps picking off his
fancy,
chances, so
yeah,
you've got to say he's
again,
going to take them.
You know, it's not a tough ball really, especially with how the table's playing. Ball down the rail isn't difficult.
No. And every other ball goes.
Yeah. You fancy Danny to pull out another clearance or at least take control again. Got Mixie Frame turned up. How are you getting on? It's 5-3 to Danny now. Still early doors. Yeah, the table's playing very
Lots of
nice.
clearances.
Yeah, I was watching a bit of it at home before I went to shower to come here. So Matt was 3-2 up when
Yeah.
I turned it off.
Okay, yeah.
Matt had a great chance to go 3-0 up.
Yeah, you saw the in-off, did you?
No.
No, Matt's 2-0 up, and he's gone enough on the
Played
back to
that
go
really
3-0.
well there, left over the middle pocket. There's not a
And it's
bad
got
ball
to
on the
turn
table
around
now.
since then. So, but it's, like we say, it's still very early, so.
There's a long time
But
to go in there.
Danny's a great chance here now to go 6-3 up, so. See what he
Since
can do.
he's been
To be fair, I've not seen Danny Davis play that much. To be fair, I don't know how good he is.
He's a very good player.
Since he's had his hand on the table, he's taken his chances.
That's all you can do, isn't it?
Yeah. And if he keeps doing that, Matt can't do anything
You
about
get
it.
given them and you take them, then you
Yeah.
deserve to win, don't you? So
Yeah.
So it's still a long way to go. And I assume this is why he brought that extra £30. Fancied himself to win.
yeah, absolutely.
So, you wouldn't bring that extra 30 if you didn't.
Again,
Ball in the
there's
middle.
nowhere to make a problem. There's nowhere to make a mistake on this
No.
clearance.
But same with Matt, you know, unexpected misses creeping in, bit of
Dan-
pressure maybe.
Yeah, but Danny hasn't had any unexpected misses so far. I don't think he's going to expect himself to miss because he's potted every time he's lined a shot up.
I'm not sure where it's got the name Disco from. But
Danny
they
Disco,
love-
possibly.
Well, maybe. They love cheering it, but then Northampton lads are cheering it as well when Matt's winning. Matt Disco, it's not got the same ring to it.
Yeah, that's played well. He wants to leave the black to probably the bottom right corner, so he's just giving himself a chance. All he's going to need to do with his last red, just stun it in,
That's it.
leave himself in nicely behind it.
It's, and then to Danny's break again. So 6-3 up and Danny's break potentially.
Yeah.
You'd fancy it.
He's not been potting off the breaks, so he'll be looking to turn that around.
Not been potting, but he has been getting chances in the last few frames and taking them.
Yeah, absolutely. Matt's missed a couple of chances you don't expect him to miss, and Danny hasn't. He's worth every bit of a 6-3 lead at the minute. He would have liked to be another couple of inches across the table, but he gets this.
Smashing this in the top bag without any problems. So let's have a look. Yeah, it's a great shot.
Yeah, straight in 6-3. Very good. Every time he gets to the table, he takes the balls out.
And there's the old disco shout. So, if Danny can pull this one,
Even at this early point, every frame makes such a big difference.
Yeah. And I wonder if that in-off still playing in Matt's head. And
I think it's got to be.
mistakes. Yeah, if Danny keeps punishing him, it's only going to make him feel worse.
I'm not saying that in-off is still playing in his head, but that was the start of a couple of misses. And one miss has led to another.
I don't know if it's giving Danny a little bit of confidence.
Yeah.
These mistakes creeping in certainly will, though.
Well, he knows he's not missing and Matt's letting him in, so as long as he takes his chances, he might pinch a couple of Matts.
See if he can make a ball off the break.
Really screwed that break in there.
So,
And he's not potted off it.
Is a few
That's the
awkward
first time he's
balls.
really screwed it in that time.
It's split well. But still a few awkward balls. Northampton lads are pretty quiet so far. Leicester lads definitely making more noise.
Just looking at his options here, he knows that he needs to get a frame in the bag. Still early doors,
he
but you
can,
don't want anybody to build up
no.
a lead, so he knows it's an important frame. So, what's his options? I fancy.
But if we keep
I think
saying
he's
still
looking at
early
the reds
doors,
here.
but 6-3 can creep to 7 and end up at 10 before we know it. And that's a big, big margin.
Every frame Danny wins is another frame in front.
Exactly. That's well, you could be more right on that one.
I think he's looking at the reds here. There's a couple of awkward ones on both balls, but he seems to be looking at the reds. I think quite rightly though, he's taking his time.
Yeah. It's not the easiest of finishes. Definitely not easy at all. But
I think the way a couple of his frames are gone, I don't fancy that he's going to go for the clearance here. I think he wants a better table time. He's going to try and take control of the frame.
yeah, well, get a colour.
If he can pot this one, taking control of the bottom left corner is probably quite a good idea for now. Because that ball froze, if I clicked it, I could push it on, but there's no point.
What could oh well, he's gone yellows. Taking, like you say, could take control of that bottom
Yeah.
bag and
Well,
get himself
He
into
can
the
take
frame.
this one here and
Is he going?
there you go, he's
yellow
taking
off the
control.
red?
But
No, he's got the bag. It's a good shot.
yeah, it's sat there. That's what he wants to do. He wants a bit of table time. Slow Danny down a little bit. Every time he's got to the table, he's had a clearance.
Get that red in there and take that bag himself. Oh, that, I
He's
think
not
that yellow
taking it
passes.
well though. Yeah, that does
Yeah,
pass.
It's like we said earlier, bumps out of the way, but as Danny showed, it could go wrong.
Well, Danny double kissed the red and it went in, didn't it? So we'll not be looking to do the same this time.
Yeah. So, not easy.
I like it was more than a bit.
Does he play
Looking to
first?
take it out first shot.
Yeah, I don't know if he's got much of a choice. That's
Well, he's cleared the
gets it out
pocket.
of the way. Yeah, it's not landing great. It's been a little bit unlucky.
I think he can
But
count
it
himself
was-
a bit unfortunate there, really.
He was never guaranteed anything on that
No.
shot other than getting the red out of the pocket. You know, can get a yellow in past there, and you know that's all he can hope for. He's played that nicely, got the bag, so put himself back in the frame. Danny looking at trying to DF again and take the pocket. If he can, it'd certainly tie things up for Matt. Decided against it, and not really sure what he's played there. Good shot from Matt, stops or tries to stop Matt from Danny from taking the pocket. Matt's got half a chance here. They try and keep control of the frame, or go for a clearance. If he can leave himself a double, good chance, or go into it. Scott just rejoining us now. Matt's in.
Still 6-3.
Still 6-3, but Matt's got half a chance if he can
Just you'll have to remind
go into this
me.
yellow and red.
Matt's
or
yellows.
Matt's yellow. He's got half a chance here.
Has he got one or two?
Just one visit. But he's got a chance if he can get this double.
By
but he's
well,
not a
do you know,
that's a good
I was just going to say, if he misses, the Reds are in quite a good spot, but he's tied that straight away up.
I don't know if
Danny
can pot this and take
Danny's
the pocket, or if that's
considering
too-
trying to push the red through to take the pocket, but it's not an easy shot.
Oh, I think if he
Maybe he
can play
might
off
push
this
the
one,
black
red
onto
onto the
red.
red and not the black onto the rail.
Yeah,
Just ties that up a little
could
bit.
be, yeah.
That yellow's gone far. Is that a foul? No.
Ivan.
He knows.
He knows the thing.
It's a good effort there from Danny, but
It was going to be difficult to take that pocket.
I mean, this,
We know you
it's
can
still
do
not
it, but it's very easy to
from
push that too
Um,
far through, so you're just trying to make that judgment call. The fortunate thing, or the well played part, is that he's not left a foul snooker because he's got the one up on the bolt cushion.
Maybe just play that, set it up to try and give himself.
Well, I
chance at
think the
getting
one,
position on the
the
next
yellow
ball.
on the blue spot, he can take that to the top corner.
I don't know if you play that now.
He can take that, and then he's got the yellow in the bottom corner. He might be able to clear the pocket with that all in one go.
Fancy playing this, setting it up, then play that, come down, play that. Or even if he just tries to get on this yellow at the bottom to take control of that pocket.
I don't think he'll be feeling that confident at the moment. I think he wants a couple of frames under his belt. So It's difficult to know if he's going to take the clearance. I think if he was feeling confident, he'd be taking the one in the middle of the table up to the top right corner.
Lee, if you're still watching, you know Daz wouldn't put up £30. £3 at the very most, but even that's pushing it for Daz.
He's taken it on and he's not got it, but I think that was a good shot. And he can still leave himself here a clearance. He can either take control of this corner pocket or go for the pot, nudge into the black, and he'll be very unlucky not to be on the yellow over the top corner.
I'm not sure whether the yellow goes where he can just take control of the back. I don't think it goes. To be honest, I think he can just bump the red out the way and take control of that bag.
He's not taking control.
He's got the yellow out. That's, put a little bit of pressure on Danny. If he misses now, Matt's got a pretty open table.
I think Danny might go for it though, and when he's gone for a chance, he's got it.
Well, we'll soon find out. See what Danny.
I think he's trying to leave himself an angle there to go into it.
If he can bump this red off the rail, then
it's not the perfect angle to go into it. But that's what he's trying to leave. If he'd have pulled up a little bit shorter, then it'd have been perfect.
I don't know if he can run it off the top cushion and a bit side.
I think that's his only option.
Well, the table's playing nice. You don't have to. You play the roll in for the double.
Yeah, that's what he's done. He's
get
left
this double.
double.
Again, you'd fancy him to probably clear these up.
And if he takes it out again, this has come off another mistake really from Matt.
You'd have fancied him to grab the.
To take the pocket. He's missed the black.
Is that red going the way?
He's missed the red. The black does go to the bottom left corner past those reds.
Okay.
This could be just what Matt needs to get himself back in. I think this is exactly what Matt needs to get himself a frame on the board.
Yeah. That comes and passes them reds.
Absolutely, yeah. All he's got to do here is get close to straight on this, because he doesn't want to make contact with the red ball when he pots the yellow.
Get low would be ideal.
Yeah.
Straight is easy good enough.
Straight or lower.
And with the table running so well, it's easy.
Oh,
that's a great shot.
Yeah, he's a little high on it though.
I think he can still screw straight back out. Pinch a little bit of the pocket.
I think that's what we're going to see. Pinch a bit of the pocket.
Here we go. Let's see.
Yeah, that's played that very well.
Yeah.
Absolute prime position.
Great shot from Matt there.
That's the confidence back. And it's 6-4.
And
6-4.
Is it Matt's break now? I'm losing track. We have no idea, so we'll soon see.
Let us only hope that Ivan does.
Well, Leicester lads still shouting disco, even though they lost.
Very close to us. Disco Dave has gone down not very well the last time. We're now hearing in off. Ball in hand off the break. It's only one shot, but one visit is all they need at the moment. Particularly Danny. Really, the only ball he's missed in the last few frames was that double.
Big mistake from Matt there. Danny, apart from that last frame, is making the most of them.
The last thing that Matt wants to do is give him ball in hand in this situation.
Leicester are still making a lot of noise. So,
despite only having one song.
One song, and all they could bring was an extra £30 to the pot. So, see if Danny can pull off another clearance. He's definitely capable of it, and the balls are split nice enough.
Yeah, there's the red in between the two yellows.
Yeah.
is
Well,
a
it
potential
goes in the
problem,
top bag. You
but I
can
can't
be-
see that stopping it.
Nah. Every other ball goes comfortably.
Absolutely.
This is,
That's fine.
I-
Slightly hampered queuing.
Well, I think
but
he
he's
can
not
cue
got
by
to
the side of it.
He's
I
not
think
got
it's
to do anything
fine.
with the cue ball.
No, I think he can cue by the side of it. Just stand across maybe for this red in the middle, past next to the black.
Yeah,
and then
or he's
leave the
got
red
the
at the
one to
top
the
bag.
corner.
And get them out of the way now and is
Yeah, maybe you're right because
ideal.
there's not a lot of
Like,
position with the
stun
one in the middle.
into or towards the yellow, and you like say leave that
I
red
think
next
if you
to the
get
black.
rid of that one now, the one in the corner gives you more options for
There we
position.
go.
Yeah,
And then land on the one, just nudge off the black, leaves
Yeah.
you fine.
yeah.
So
He could take this to the bottom corner as well if he wants to. In
Oh,
practice,
no,
he
I
took
believe
quite a few
you take-
down there, and he was very confident with
I
them
think
down.
you just middle pocket, run through, a little nudge off the black, and you're perfect. Not an issue at all. There we go. Still taking his time. Still early
I
on.
think
No
he
mis-
needs to.
yeah, you know, mistakes happen. Take your
He
time, make
doesn't-
sure.
He doesn't want to let Matt back into this match, so
He can
he's
keep
definitely taking it to the middle. He's just going to hold
Clearing
on
up
the
as he
black.
is. Oh, he's
He's gone past it,
Oh.
and he's not
Is
left
this-
himself on the one in the bottom
No,
corner.
I don't think he has.
No.
And I don't think this
He's
red
left
goes
himself
top
quite
back,
awkward
so
here.
cut back into the top right hand corner then.
Or he could take
Oh,
it
he
to the
goes
left
in the
middle.
middle.
Goes to
Yeah.
the left middle and hold on
Nudge.
the red on the side, yellow on the sides. Yeah.
Has he left himself on this one in the
He
bottom
has,
back?
but he's left himself very close to the cushion. He's going to struggle to do much with the cue ball.
I think this is a lot tighter than you think. I'm not so sure he's on it. And if he is, he's not going to be ideal. Or from that slightly loose positional shot.
Yeah,
on the,
he's
oh, he must
looking
be
at
able to
where
get
he wants to
through.
leave the cue ball, so he's definitely on it.
Let's see. All he can do is drop. There we go. It's good enough. It's cueing well.
And I think that's an example
Fine.
there of it going in off the jaw. I think he's actually used
Well,
the
he
jaw
used
to
the jaw,
his
so
advantage there. Yeah,
I'd
I think he
imagine so.
knew he could only just get past it, but he knew it'd go in off that jaw.
Well, he's been cueing well so far. Let's see how well he cues this.
This is a tester.
Near enough, dead straight, top bag. Done it. I'll screw it back a few inches.
Well, I seen
fancy
the black
just,
goes to the right
stone
corner.
it. Oh, it's a great shot.
Played that very well.
Yeah. It's a massive
that
shot by
very
Danny.
well.
He played it very well.
Very confident. Every time he's got a pot, he
Lester
gets
lad's
it.
already shouting. Let's hope you don't miss it now.
The only shot he has missed is that double.
There we go.
Since,
And,
well, really for the last few frames, he's looking very, very confident.
7-4. From a potential 3-0 behind, he's looking very good at the minute. He's playing very well.
I think
But
it's fair to
Matt's-
say, coming
yeah, you
into it,
know-
a lot of people thought Matt might get quite a big lead at the start.
I think it was a very close call between both of them. So 7-4, still, it's still close.
I think there's a lot of people that hadn't seen Danny play before today, and I think they'll be
I
quite
don't
impressed
know.
so far.
They're both doing very well on the Club 147 tour.
They're both doing well on the
I don't know if
Hearts
Danny's on the
tour as
Hearts
well.
tour, is he?
Yeah, Danny, I think, is ranked 10th in the Hearts, and
Matt's
I
up in
think
the
Matt's
middle too,
second.
something like that. He's,
So they're both very high up
Both
on the
great
Hearts
players.
tour.
Danny's break this time is
I think
quite
they're
a few
both
balls.
very high up on the Leicester tour as
And
well.
wow, there we go.
Well,
And it's a
when
good
Danny's
split.
potted off the break, he's got them, I
And,
think.
let's see, the reds look, well, reds look,
He's going to
the
take the
colour,
reds here, I think, isn't he?
this red bottom bag, does it must go past that yellow?
I think his first shot is the one to the middle. He's just looking at where.
I think you can roll it in the bottom bag and then you leave yourself the angle on this bottom right red.
Could do.
Kiss that yellow out the way, it
Yeah.
opens everything up. Or you can roll it through the red then on the cushion.
Yeah, I think taking it to the bottom corner, he's got much more control of the cue ball.
Yeah, and he's potting very well, so.
You could just roll it through and have the one. Yeah,
There we
and that's
go.
it. Yeah, and that's it.
Then
He's straight away
Wide.
into prime position.
could go 8-4. We're taking a break after the 20th frame. Still a
Jamie's
little
just
obviously left.
letting you know in advance because
If
we're
anyone
on
needs
frame
a toilet
12.
break, well, you know, if you're not prepared, then you're behind.
That's
So,
a nice shot. He's
if
left
he can get a
himself the
nice
angle
kiss
there
on
to
this
kiss
yellow,
that yellow. That's it.
Get out of the way.
Oh, he's
I don't know.
rolled it in.
He's just
He's,
covered the
he's
bag.
taken the pocket.
Very
Didn't
surprised.
expect that.
No,
Didn't
I
expect that. He's
thought he'd
gone
go for it. Maybe the
he's-
black's not as comfortable as
Yeah.
we thought. He
Well,
missed
I
that ball
don't
down
think
the
it
rail.
goes to the right middle. So he mustn't have been confident with it to the
No,
left
no,
corner.
it looks far too tight to that yellow. So. I'm not sure if it's maybe when it's by the string.
I don't know if he meant he wanted to or if that was a little joke, but
Oh, I genuinely
well,
I think he wants to.
Danny's certainly got control of this frame at the moment.
He's looking the more relaxed of the two as well at the moment.
Matt's taken, I think, an unusually long amount of time on a few of his shots.
Well, 7-4
He's quite a quick
behind.
player. He's trying to make sure that he takes the chances he gets.
Oh, that's a nice
Unfortunately,
kick. Oh,
That's a lovely kiss there, though.
If he played it, it's amazing, but he didn't. And it's a nice.
Do you think he
nudges
can?
there.
Do you think he can go off the cushion to hit the reds?
I wonder if he can just
Because
think
if so,
it
we
round.
might be able to push it on down to the corner
I think he
pocket.
just think it round
think
onto
he
the
can.
cushion and nudge it. If you can nudge it
and
into that
it
yellow.
looks a good angle.
There we go.
Yeah.
Matt's play a little snooker here, maybe.
He's got to work himself into this frame because the yellows are not in great spots at the moment.
No, and these reds being so close together, it's no reds are safe. So
Absolutely.
Danny gets a chance. He's got a massive
He's
target
favourite to
to
take
hit.
him out, let alone
Yeah.
to win the frame.
And massive target to hit from a snooker.
Well,
I
that could have been his
still-
last shot of this frame, I
I
think.
don't know. I don't
Depends
fancy
on
him
this
to go
cannon.
for it. I think he just nudges this red out, leaves the white near the yellow. Yeah.
Let's hope it
Open up a
doesn't
little
roll.
bit.
Yeah,
Tables
that's good.
playing straight.
Well, that's
Well
it.
set up this morning.
Do you know,
Court
if
Club's
that
a great
yellow does
setup,
go
yeah.
past the yellow to the bottom left corner, though, he has got a potential chance to clear these. He's not looking
I'm
at
not
it.
too
He's not
sure.
looking at it.
No.
But you're right, though, Jamie. There's, wow, how many now? There's about 11 Supreme tables. And the new thing that they've got, and you'll be able to see just below the table, the Joy Chinese 8-ball sign there. They've got two. I think they're one of the
Two
only clubs in the
fantastic
country
tables. Yeah,
that's
I
got
think,
two Chinese tables here.
Lee Kendall and Gareth Potts have got one up at their venue.
I think there might be one
And-
down in Jordan Church's club down as well.
But it's fantastic tables. I think they're the hosts of the Joy
Yeah, and John did
Joy
really well.
qualifiers. Yeah, John
at
done
the
fantastic.
champions in China over the last week as well.
Just got back the other day.
I think
And,
it's slowly being converted into a Chinese 8-ball player.
Well, make it a lot easier for us in the 8-ball if he
Matt's
leads.
just looking to see there if the cue ball's frozen, just to check to see if he can get
this
round
yellow,
that
and
jaw.
maybe behind the black and yellow there. There we go. He's
He's
not going to
gone
go
for the
too
pot
hard
there.
there. He's got half a chance at a clear.
Yeah, he has
well,
there.
it's not a great place to land.
Do you think the yellow on the black cushion goes past the red to the right corner?
I don't know that. I don't think it passes. You maybe make
If
it a little bit awkward
doesn't
for Danny
pass-
and his reds.
If
but-
it doesn't pass, I don't think you want to take it that way. I think you
well,
want to try and
I
land
think
on
you
it.
could,
to the
yeah,
left.
land to it on the other side, and with
If
pockets
it doesn't
running
squeeze
so
by,
nice.
you want to take that to the bottom left.
But is he going for it? Bump this yellow? Yeah, has he gone
He's gone for
it?
a snooker
Feel it
there,
there.
and he should get it. I can't see
Well,
it
he
go
has.
past there.
It's a massive target to hit, and
And if you hit it, you probably pot it.
you don't want to. If you can play the free ball plan, that'd be ideal. But any plan would be nice and gives him a chance. Let's have a look. Has he got the plan?
Yeah.
There we go.
That'll do.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to.
And twice across the table.
He's
he
gonna
can
have to
hit
go
it,
twice
yeah.
across the table.
Or
But
sprint it and bump it
that
out.
black and yellow could be a problem for him.
Well, that black must go somewhere. There we go.
No, I just mean for the twice across the table. He's got to miss.
I think he's too narrow for that. I think
As long as he misses the black.
Have a look at his tip. It's still there. He's happy. that's
He's
good.
played that very well.
So, where does this black go? Does it go in past that yellow into the middle?
We're just standing up to have a bit of a look. We can't tell from here.
Or the double? You can't see the double?
Doesn't look like the black goes.
Let's see what he does. Try and nudge it from 2 cushions.
Just looked at the potting angle. It didn't go, so he's had to go into it, and I think that's why he's missed the red.
He's got the cannon, lovely. The red, not so much.
And I think that's where his concentration was, because he's not been missing pots. I checked the potting angle. It didn't go to the middle, so he had to go into it, and that's where it's gone wrong.
Wow.
Going
Getting the
for the
cannon's no
snooker
good
here.
without the pot.
Going for the snooker.
Wow.
And he's hit it too
He hasn't
hard.
got it.
He's overhit that by 6 inches. Very unusual shot.
So,
Very unusual shot there.
and wow, it's a very poor, you know.
But it was a snooker you'd fancy him to get out of. I'm not sure what he was going to gain from that one anyway.
Wow, it just gives
Because
him a
he's,
shot.
well, yes,
It keeps him in the, or well, potentially.
potentially
And
keeps
that's
him in
a
the frame.
very loose shot from Matt.
Mm.
And that's
Played that positional shot lovely. That was, he's just dropped his chalk there.
There we go. Danny 8-4 lead. That's massive.
Yeah, got it.
And we're about to hear the DISCO shout.
The disco is coming.
Disco again.
They're quite keen on us to change the stream, so we're going to change it up to 8 for them. So 8-4 leads. Two players, two very good players. Danny's pulling out an 8-4 lead though. Could be very important. Lots of people down here though supporting both players. Really, really good atmosphere. They've moved a lot of the tables out of the way so that all of the people watching can get around. Really, really good atmosphere. Lots of people enjoying themselves. Ivan, the ref's just come over. The lads are just quickly having a couple of drinks themselves. Ivan, what do you think so far? It's been a great game so far, hasn't it?
So far, so good.
Yeah, I think Ivan's quite pleased with his racking as well so far. Okay, they've come back to the table. Oh no, sorry, Danny is still just away. Good standard. Right, Danny's just walked past me now. He's coming back onto the table. Okay, Matt's break. He needs to make a ball here. He needs to make a ball, even if he doesn't get a clearance. He's got to take control of this table, take control of the frame. Red's gone in, cue ball stayed up. Reds and yellows both look great. I fancy he's going to take the reds here. I think the red in the top right corner makes a couple of the yellows a little bit awkward, so I expect he's going to take the reds. Just been having a chat with a couple of the people around the table, and we're getting the sense that maybe a couple of the people in the crowd are starting to affect a couple of the players. So we'll see how it progresses. He's taken reds. Yeah, he's tried to get on that ball up in the top corner straight away. He's probably going to consider holding on the yellow to hold for the red to the centre. Really, really good atmosphere here though. Sam's just walked over again. Sam, what are you thinking so far?
thinking Danny looks very good.
He does.
unfortunately.
He looks like a really strong player.
He is
And
good. I still think
he's not feeling the pressure at the moment, is he? He'll be.
No,
We'll see what he's like when he gets to the finishing line, maybe. But at the moment, he's looking like a really strong player.
I still think Matt's going to win, to be honest. I still think Matt is a better player. Speaking to a few of the fans, I won't name them, but even a few of Danny's fans knows that he was my favourite before the game.
Yeah,
So there's a long way left to go.
I think
mean,
that
it's
there were a
first
few
to 21.
people, I spoke to some as well, and I think there was a few people that fancied that Matt would be the
He
victor here.
needs to get this frame though, because these weren't that hard.
No,
Now
he's
they're pushed
pushed
not
that
as
black a
easy.
little bit awkward.
If he can, I don't even think that goes. If that doesn't go in the middle, that doesn't actually go anywhere now. I think.
I don't think it does. And
Oh,
the
Matt.
one thing we've noticed over the last couple of frames, he's slowed down.
Yeah,
And that could be positive, but sometimes if you're not playing your normal game,
to be honest, if that black doesn't go, call me negative, but I'd be tempted to pop this one down the rail, bump the bottom red near the rail over the bag and get the snooker.
Yeah, I think so. But he missed the snooker in the last frame by quite a distance,
Yeah,
didn't
I
he?
think
You can't go
I
wrong
think he's
with
played
this
the wrong
one.
shot there. I'd been in that last frame. I'd have been playing the shot at the top to get the snooker. It was a bit harder to get the snooker.
Yeah.
Then he wouldn't have left him the pot if he missed the snooker
Yeah,
anyway.
I think you're right.
But
But either
could be
way,
proven to
he
be-
shouldn't have missed that. The other problem I think that
if he
Matt
gets
had
a
with that
snook-
shot was that I fancy Danny gets out of it. It was only a one cushion escape, and he might even putt it. So I don't think he gained a lot with that shot anyway. But
I'm not sure
well, we're
what
about
he's
to
doing
find out. This black must go,
Maybe it's our camera angle, but
but it doesn't look like it goes from here. Somebody in the
Really?
crowd's just told us that the black doesn't go to the right corner pocket, so he's going to have to go into this. He doesn't want to leave himself a double.
what do you mean the left middle?
He has tried to go into it and he's missed it. He
you know
might have
what? He might have
snookered
a double
himself
up.
here.
No, he
His
doesn't.
body language says to me that he snookered himself. I think it's a
This is-
fair
he needs- he
effort, but
needs-
you
he
expect
needs-
him to go into that and hit it.
He needs
He
to
had
make
a-
sure he
He
doesn't
had a
get too
really
far
big
behind.
target there because he could have hit either of those balls, couldn't he? And he's missed them. Snookered himself, put himself in a lot of trouble in this frame.
I think he's pushing about a bit, trying to get back into the game rather
Yeah,
than
I
playing
think
steady
you're right.
ball.
You're right.
But he needs to get back, make sure he doesn't get too far behind. I mean, if he loses this frame, that'd be 9-4. If he can win 3 out of the next 4,
Yeah.
that would only be 10-7, and it wouldn't seem too bad.
Well, we've played 12 frames now, and
What's he doing? He's just going to hit it
trying
and
to-
go nowhere.
and he's hit the yellow and potted it, giving him 2 shots. Cue ball in the middle of the table, black now open.
I mean, this is 9-4. This is 9-4.
So that's 13 frames gone. We're breaking at 20. So what's Matt got to get to by the time we stop at 20?
He has to be. He's got to be.
He's got to be within
if he
2
can be
frames,
11,
really, hasn't he?
If he could be 12-8 or 11-9, 12-8 max probably.
He's got to get himself within touching distance by that break. That's what he's got to be thinking of now.
He's playing with so much confidence, aren't you? Don't get that one quite away.
But it's not a
all you've
problem
got
that
to
he's
do here,
left
though, is
himself. Yeah.
I just play, just get
Play this
get-
one
get-
to the top left corner. It goes past along the bolt line into that corner. Failing that, he's got the one to the middle.
The thing is, the ball on the rail isn't really a bad ball because the table's just been reclocked.
Yeah,
It doesn't-
you're
you don't- you
absolutely
don't
right.
mind
We've
leaving
been
it
saying
at
the
all.
same thing. If they do touch a knuckle, they're sliding in off them.
He's looking at the plan to get his ball
I
off,
think
which fair
think
enough.
So yeah.
This can double kiss. This can go wrong. We'll leave that one on the rail. That's not the best shot in the world at all. Come on, then, Matt.
He's
When he misses.
He's left himself this one to the bottom corner though, so I fancy that they're still there to take out.
Yeah, but it was a lot easier 20 seconds ago. Unless that goes in the top. And I'm just the beer talking.
Oh,
Sorry,
it
ladies
does
and
go,
gents, the
yeah.
The beer's talking.
I'm just,
He's
tried
made a
to
terrible
move
shot
it, yeah.
That's a sign
was
of inconfidence. That is. If you
unnecessary
don't fancy
shot,
potting
yeah.
that down the rail, that's a sign of inconfidence. Maybe he's not as confident as we thought.
unless
Maybe I'm biased because I've got money on Matt,
He
but maybe.
could.
There we go. I thought we were slacking on the drink.
he could be used to playing on a table that's not so great down the rail, so maybe he's used to moving balls.
Still 8-4.
That's terrible.
He's tried to
That's
move it
terrible.
again.
The mistakes are sneaking in now. The mistakes are sneaking in. The only problem is the size.
The way he's playing, I still fancy
We've
Danny
got
to smash this
120
in.
people watching us now, so welcome everybody. Very big shot here. the crowd have got a little bit quieter. They know this is a really important shot, really, in the match.
That's right. One thing's for sure: if this goes in, you will hear if this goes in or if it doesn't go in, you will hear a cheer from one side or the other. Let's have a look, see if he puts it.
Absolute silence.
Absolutely
He's missed it by a long way.
Absolutely nowhere. Absolutely.
It's a good lead though. It's a very good lead. He's left him a really tricky black.
If he drops this in, he won't be leaving him a shot anyway. As
He's
long
gonna
as it's
leave-
not enough
that's it.
again.
The cue ball's going to be in the bottom left corner. It's going to be.
It's close to win
We've
off.
just had a few people say it's very close to win off. He's going to be nervous about that. He's already gone in off on a black as well. So that's going to be in the back of his head from last time this happened.
That's right. But he needs to be on. This is a must-win frame. Though.
So
He needs.
I
If he can
think-
pinch this one, it will hurt Danny.
I think he's
knowing
looking
it should have been
actually at
9-4.
leaving the cue ball in the bottom left corner. I'm not sure he's definitely going for this. Problem is, if you don't take that pocket, it's a really big.
I think
for
he'll
a
definitely. I would definitely be able to go with this no matter what. I'd be trying to hurt
He's
Danny,
got that in
knowing
the
that
back
he's
of his
missing
head
this
though,
shot.
hasn't he?
Let's have a look. See if this goes in. If this goes in, you might hear me cheer a little bit as well.
He's gone for the double.
Tell you what, he's got it and all. Get
I
in.
think he has.
Get in.
Very, very close.
I mean, that should be.
Closer than I thought, yeah.
That should be good enough.
Getting halfway up the cushion.
yeah. Slidey,
But yeah,
slidey new
he's-
cloth, isn't it?
That should be
Danny's
good
doing
enough.
the same there.
Big double. But go for it.
I would be going for this.
Take it.
Aaron Clark joining us.
Do you know what?
what they want.
A
sorry.
former court.
We've got 120 people listening.
Which one are we coming
He's got it. He's got the double. That is an unbelievable double. What a frame that is. The crowd. That was huge. Fantastic double.
Look at him.
No
We've
one wants to see them moves.
we've got a half-naked crowd. Knock the projector almost off the ceiling.
We're all just glad that's
That was a huge frame though.
That would be terrible.
So that takes it 9-4. Absolutely huge shot.
Disgusting. It's disgusting.
Huge shot. And that could be because he turned down the pot.
And do you know what? That could be the thing that makes this match. Danny could steamroll in from here.
That was huge. And let's not forget that's for £10,000. That was. This is huge.
As we all know, as he dropped his trousers.
And he's potted off the break. He's back on the table. He's potted off the break.
And he can't miss. And he can't miss. They're too easy.
It's reds again.
Reds. Pot this. If he can just run into that red near the middle if it doesn't go, and then he's going to be on one of the other two. I think these are too easy to be honest.
We've had
At
great
these-
splits on every frame as well. Every break has gone well. Brand new cloth.
I'm
He's
gonna let
taking
Jamie
yellows.
do his
That
job.
double still
He's taking the yellows.
massive.
And they're all looking on.
Right, thank you for having me.
Sam's nipping off again for a little while.
I can sooner on right now. No, I'm going to the next train.
Are you going to train now? Yeah.
They always were.
That double from Danny was just
That was absolutely
Brilliant.
brilliant, wasn't it?
yeah. He had
And
no choice,
I-
but still, it's still a.
If there's one thing that probably helped him on that shot, it was knowing that there was no alternative.
yeah, you know.
There's no playing safe at that point. There's,
It's not like,
No, he's
can
gone
he
too
play this,
far there.
what, can he play the double and just screw back?
I think he
And,
might be able to screw off the red.
well, I think the double and screw back. Let's see. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
It's
he's left himself
close
on the
to
rail
cushion,
again
though.
though. He's done that a couple of times today.
But he seems to keep potting his way out of it.
The thing that is going for him is that there's several times when he's had a tricky shot and he's got it. That's what I think.
Well,
he can say.
let's see what goes to see what he does. That's-
Not this time. Missed that by quite a distance, and the reds are on.
Yeah, and that yellow's
The
run
reds are-
past the middle, so
the
it's
reds are
open
on,
bottom
yeah.
up. So,
Even if he comes back to the table, it's not a gimme.
well, no, not at all. But let's see what Matt can do. See if,
120 people watching at the moment.
after that last double, let's see if there's a little bit of pressure on Matt. Oh, I've got some comments from Lee McShane on here. It's a little bit rude, I think, Lee. As we're rubbish at both of them. And as Ivan pointed out, your ginger. I fancy Matt to clear these up here. Get himself back in, get himself queuing. A little bit of confidence in himself. Lee, who are you referring to with the Joel Scott in disguise here? Matt or Danny?
Drank your Jaeger bombs, have you?
My Jaegers are gone.
They're the biggest Jaeger
Long
bombs
gone.
I've ever drunk.
Have gone. We've still got a few more in behind the bar. And these ciders seem to go down too easy.
I do like a Jaeger bomb.
Yeah. And I like the way these frames have been going, to be fair. Nice and attacking. If you can get a nice
Played
clear,
that
that's
really
perfect.
well. Really, really well.
Well, there we go then. I don't want to curse it again, but 9-5, I'd say.
Yeah. This is the sort of frame he wanted.
Yeah.
Danny's made a mistake for the first time in a little while, and there's nowhere for him to go wrong.
Giving Scott Anderson a bit of credit there, calling him a B team player, Lee. He did come over and say hello, and he asked when he's getting that rematch from your money match. Nice finish from Matt. So 9-5.
Ivan's still doing a great job.
Reffin.
Great job reffing and racking. 9-5 there.
I've lost track of who's.
Hold on.
I don't know what's happened here.
Made a mistake with. There we go,
Yeah,
back on
Nestle
9-5.
still after a disco. Lee, is that you bottling it for this money match with Scott? Because he's well up for it. He says he'll even give you a start.
What's on?
Yeah, well, it's hard to see the key.
We've got people telling us that we've made a mistake with the scoring over
well,
here.
I'm not sure
but
it was a we as I, but yeah. And there's a
Yeah.
mistake there from Matt again. In off.
Yeah.
Gives Danny great chance. Nice split too.
Yeah, yellows, do you think?
Well, it depends on this. What you'd fancy it, but this yellow and red there. Does that yellow pass the red? I don't think it does.
Well,
Makes it a little bit awkward.
Cue ball in handy can go into the red and yellow on the left hand side.
Could knock that yellow safe though, and you're not guaranteed to be on a ball. I don't know if it's.
I just had a quick chat with Sam a moment ago, and we were saying, is there really a safe ball on these tables because the rails are taking them so well?
And they're both playing so well, but he's got a good 9-5 lead. He doesn't want to risk silly mistakes just because they're playing well. Lee, yeah, we'll try and get a word from Scott later on.
For you. We will get Scott Anderson over if you keep on. I'm sure he's got something very interesting to say, as he always does. Lee, why don't you tell us about your money match? Apparently we can get the money and the figures up for you a little bit.
I've got no information. I heard Sam Boom's organising it. So apparently Sam's organising Jamie Simmons.
It's good commentating.
I don't know.
Jamie thinks it could be Jamie Simmons, Lee McShane.
Use your connections.
I'm not really sure. I could just be making up names here.
It was a name drop there with Sam Boom.
There we go. His manager Sam Boom. Sam's given up Paul because he's broke too many cues lately. So
Yeah.
he's just gone to manage him.
and it looks like it's end of June, and there's a minimum at the moment, no final stake, but it's looking like 3k a man at the court.
Which, as you can see at the moment, is a great venue for these matches. Great tables, lots of space, and brilliant commentating. It's another good clearance from Danny so far.
We just
in
need
this
to be
frame.
fed in beer and we can keep this up.
Oh, definitely. That's if I
It's
don't
a bit
bounce too
hard,
much.
bit hard. That's left it very awkward. He's tried
Right,
to,
the
he's
table's very
cued
clever,
that
isn't
to try and miss the 3 reds that he's got on the side rail.
So
And he's just
if,
overhit it.
I fancy him cutting this in, but this white ball could go anywhere.
He's missed
Oh,
it.
he's missed the cut. Has he gone in
Where's
off
the
as
cue
well?
ball gone?
Middle of the table.
Yeah,
so
middle of the
Matt's-
table.
Matt's got a good chance there. Does he
Take the
play
double
this
first.
like
Could
that?
take the
Does he
double,
look at
screw
maybe
into
playing
the
snooker
one on the
first
rail.
and just try and
He
get his
could
red
do.
out? No, I don't think you can hit them 2 reds.
If he- I fancy, take the double, screw into the
a
red
red.
just up the
But
rail.
then you're leaving him. You don't have to just get a ball out maybe, or get yourself into the frame. You don't have to play a wild shot just because you can.
He's looking at where he can leave the cue ball. I think he might be trying to
think
leave it
just,
somewhere on the black cushion.
Or, yeah, get his ball out.
Yeah,
that's
there
a
you
good
go.
shot from
Somewhere
that.
down on the black cushion.
There we go.
I think he might have left a gap through to it though. We'll have to see. Is he going to call
I
total?
don't think he's left a gap.
The referee's just going round to check to see if it's a total call. He's looking, is it on the cushion?
There's no
Yeah,
gap,
total
call.
called, and the referee's taken it. He's hit it hard, he's hit it wild, and it's gone back to where it came from.
Well, Matt's got a great chance here at coming back to 9-6. I'm very wary of calling the clearances now because I cursed that one earlier from Matt. So
We've cursed a few, but
I'll be
a little bit of pressure on
again. I'll
these,
be
that's the
surprised.
thing.
I don't think it's easy enough. If you can run this through, get close to that thread on the rail and pour the one in the middle.
there's nowhere for him to go wrong again on this one.
He's not getting himself close to that red on the cushion. I don't think if it's high enough.
I think he might run it through and actually take the one to the opposite middle next, and leave
I
the
think
one
you
on
leave
the
the one
rail as his last
and
ball.
then you screw this straight
Yeah,
back up.
okay, he's
or,
gonna have to do that now.
I think that's the shot anyway. You get shot into the open table.
Just don't go past the potting angle
Just
because
don't
you don't want
miss
to
the
be
pot.
you don't want to be
No,
high
I
on
think
this.
you're fine as long as you just don't miss the pot, but it's on this cushion.
Too
table's
short's
spinning.
fine because you can go up and down, so there's no problem here now.
I think he can just run up and down.
Lee, they're
Yeah.
playing on table 7, but all of the other
Everything's
tables
moved.
have been moved out of the way, so it's the only one actually left in the main arena.
And near on every table's been recloth today.
Yeah, every table,
It's,
brand new
That's
cloth.
a great shot from Matt there. Perfect.
Darren, what cloth are we using?
Hainsworth match. So they've been recloth using the Hainsworth match cloth,
I
which
think
as
it's
you
a
can see,
slightly thicker. It's a thinner nap, so it's a thinner nap than we previously had.
it's,
So 9-6, 2 important frames there. He's got himself all of a sudden straight back in. He's still not firing on all cylinders, but he's dragged himself in.
9-6, they're both still
And
looking,
wins bring confidence.
Yeah, I say clearances. Any finish in this.
I think we're just chatting with somebody on the side of the table, and they're saying that both players are looking a little bit edgy. I think that what you're seeing is the more that Matt comes back, I think you're going to see Danny get a little bit edgier.
Well, Craig, if you want to come down here and give it a go, you're more than welcome to.
There's loads watching it.
Another nice break.
$133. $133. say how many different people to face.
Well, Craig, you can always mute the commentary if you like. Just saying.
He obviously just doesn't like a bit of chat, does he?
No, I imagine he'd do a much better job, but
Yeah.
you know.
Next time anybody sees him, they'll have to show where the volume button is on his phone.
I'll just wait 10 seconds to reply and I'll give you an answer to that.
Didn't it what he said?
No. I agree, Daz.
What did he say?
Well, you'd fancy another clearance here from Danny if that reaches.
I don't know if he gets it.
Yeah,
He's got it.
no,
Yeah, there you
no.
go.
Where's he playing this black? Top, bottom, left? I still feel like Danny is the more confident of the two at the moment. Oh, is that going to bounce?
That's going to be short. It's going to be short.
Well,
It's very short. He's left himself a lot to do here. I don't think he needed to go up and down off the top rail.
no. I still fancy him to get a cut, but where he's going to end up?
Well, he might end up having to take the black to the same pocket.
If he's lucky enough to give himself the shot. Can they screw in? I don't know if he can get enough into it to go into him.
He's not sure. We've got Sean Hackett nudging the camera, so if anybody felt a little bit drunk there for a moment. Right, well, that's potentially a big miss. I think Matt's got to take this chance.
Yeah. Again, you can't really see a massive
He's-
problem.
This has gone from, again, another frame that Danny
It's
should have
just-
won.
yeah.
All of a sudden, he's made a couple of... This is the first time he's missed a couple of balls, and he's lost a couple of frames.
As he's getting into the match, starting to lose position a little bit,
Yeah,
which we didn't expect.
got to keep that concentration for the whole match. But there's going to be ups and
Oh, I
downs.
don't think Matt's playing a sneaker here, trying to keep it tight. Matt can take
Yeah,
control
I think you're
and
right, Craig, there.
get himself back into it.
Craig Benstock, does he play pool?
It's a good hit
Well, he's
from
hit it.
Danny, but it's
I think that's
Matt's
a prolonging.
favourite from this,
Yeah.
from there. I believe. That was Sam Boom on the commentary there. I wondered if Greg plays. Matt keeping it
He's
tight
got that
there.
tight. He's got that
Yeah.
tight in behind.
It's,
I'll be surprised if he doesn't end up with two there.
Even if he hits it, Matt's getting all his reds into play and opening everything up.
I think Ivan has just looked to see if that's a touching ball. I'm not sure.
Well,
if
it
that's
is
going to
Ivan's ref.
affect-
That is what he should be
Yeah,
doing.
I'm not sure if that's going to affect this shot. Certainly a total.
It's,
Right. Big split. Cue ball in hand. Well,
I think it's all right.
how short? Yeah, it's not bad, but he is right. It has to. Don't touch it. Yeah. Just had a little nudge on the camera, so we're just checking it's all right. Oh. So Matt's he's just pushed that ball onto his other bad one, So it's gone a bit awkward. He's still got 2.
Yeah, you still fancy him to clear these up with 2.
He could.
You've got 2
He
shots
might
to
do himself a
open them to
favour
up.
here though and push the black off.
Just, well, I think
Take
you
the one
just,
to the left corner, push the black off a touch.
Yeah, but the black on this pocket isn't too.
It's not a problem, but he's now got to use a visit,
I think I just-
probably to disturb those balls.
I think maybe just open these 2 reds up now while you're still early on in the frame. On the visit. Or just leave yourself high on this to go into it.
Craig, have you got the better hairdo or Sam? Got a nice angle to go into her. Good split as well. He's played that well.
It's still alright. We're 2 shots off fence. I don't want
That's
to
it.
jinx him again.
No,
but,
there's no jinx in it here.
no, you still fancy Matt to take this frame. 9-7 is coming.
Craig's got the better hairdo, he says. We'll get Sam around the camera later so you can have a butcher's.
Sam's too busy at the mirror at the moment, just checking his.
Craig's just discussing his better hairdo.
Oh, it's a great shot by Matt.
Yeah.
Play with confidence. When they're still in the middle and nudge the black out maybe. Being lucky not to be on that red and you get the
I
black
don't
out.
know why I'm getting banned from someone I don't know. They obviously can't be any good at pool. Shit cunt. Fuck you. I'm pissed.
Yeah, sorry about Sam's language. Hope there's no
In case you
children
hadn't noticed,
watching.
he's had a drink.
So he's still got 2 visits here. He's slightly going away. Do you think
I
is he going to
you
leave
just
it to
come
the corner or
above,
the
I think
middle?
you come above it and then you can just play it down to that. Oh, it's,
Yeah.
There
Well,
we
he's
go.
going to use his 2.
it's fine.
Yeah, he's going to use his 2 here.
Just
You got him, use them.
there you go then. 9-7. Matt's getting it back.
Wow, there we go. Look at this. All of a sudden it changed. It could have been, what, 10-4 to Danny.
It's
And
soon change it.
all of a sudden it's 9-7.
And for I think their first frame, there's no disco shout. 9-7.
Sorry? Didn't. No balls down. A lot of noise around the table at the moment. Actually from Danny's side, but it's not affecting him. He's getting straight down on the shot.
It's what are these reds looking? Oh wow, okay.
There's a clearance here, isn't there?
We've got Aaron Clark joined us in the commentary box. It's not much of a box, it's a
Hi
table.
to all the fans out there.
Aaron
I'm
wants-
sure you're watching in your hundreds.
Aaron once 7-balled Lee McShane,
Well, there's
What? Just the once.
at the
Yeah,
minute
just the once.
132.
but
Good old Matt is getting back into the match.
who can you call a winner? Who do you fancy?
Well, Matt's brake's not working for him at the minute, but if he can turn it round, then I fancy Matt all day long. Braking dry.
Danny's playing well.
Yeah, well, to be honest, we don't like Danny, so I'm going to go with Matt.
He's speaking of his own opinion there.
I said Bex let him out for a drink.
I think really
I,
the most awesome ball is probably the black, ball.
Well, yeah, the centre ball, but it does go in the top bag comfortably.
Yeah.
And if need be, that red in the middle when he plays that, he can nudge into him.
I
Opens
don't
up a
think he
little bit.
needs to. I think he'll try to leave himself quite straight on it,
I think you can play
and
that
then
into
leave
it,
the
nudge
black
yellow
up
out
to the
way,
top
and you're going to
corner.
have red still.
It's not going to be
I,
difficult for him to leave
no,
himself straight on it.
I fancy Danny to get these 10-7 leads. Bushby's just commented. I won't repeat what he said. He's Ben Bushby. If you head down to London Road KFC, he's offering a 10% discount to any customers.
Any customers that say the court?
The Court Club that have been here watching the Danny Davis versus Matt Barcock, 10% off at London Road KFC.
He's doing
Which
well to watch
is
this while serving, isn't he?
4% chicken, 96% cat. And why is Ben on his phone while he's at work?
Still 131 people watching.
And that's 130 people that have more of a clue what's going on than I.
Right corner, left centre, do you think?
Yeah, definitely. Easiest way to get on the black, or comfortably on the black.
Yeah.
Any other way.
And he's left himself pretty good.
Yeah, it's a great angle. Just bounce off
Well,
the
that's
cushion,
it.
black top bag.
On and off the cushion, and that'll be simple.
Oh, he's not.
He's
landed
pulled up a little
ideal.
bit short here. Something Ben Bushby knows a lot about. He's missed the black there.
Yeah, we know. We got it.
He's left Matt another
Well,
chance here. He's got a
it's,
nice starter.
It's a surprising miss,
Slightly-
but he didn't leave himself great on the black.
Slightly loose on the cue ball, I suspect, but he's got a good chance here.
There we go. Fancy.
I think he may have tried to move the one on the left rail there, but he.
Get this. You definitely.
I think he's going to go for the snooker.
Massive chance of getting back in the frame and the match. 9-8. So.
Crowd getting very excited that Matt's working his way back into this match.
From a potential 4-0 lead, is let it slip a little. But he's.
I think he's just trying to look at where the best ball is, because if he leaves a simple one cushion, there's a big chance he can pot it. So he's got to make sure he gets a very telling safety.
Or at least leave an easy yellow if he hits that.
Played that really well. Lovely, lovely weight. He didn't fancy the snooker because I think it was an easy one cushion escape. Big chance of hitting it. Now Danny's looking at where he can get this out to. He might be looking at hitting this cushion first and it goes in the right centre.
Or even the left, twice across.
There you go.
Massive.
Big call, and he got it.
That's, there you go.
Chance was there.
Just shows safety isn't always the option.
Just shows some of the commentators can have a good guess at what's going on here.
You should be playing this match instead then, maybe.
I've got the shot selection, just not the cue action.
All the ability.
10-7, but I think
That's a massive shot there by Danny.
I think if Danny can,
Great shot.
I think if Matt can get himself to maybe 11-9 at the halfway, I think he'll be pleased with that. With where he was,
Well, from where he was,
I think
but that
11-9.
potential 4-0 lead is. Danny's great chance to go 11-7 up.
I think he'll be looking for a break of 11-9.
Danny in off on the break.
Lots of noise here.
The
Little
Leicester lads are
awkward over
making
the,
a- yeah, massive.
little awkward over the left middle.
Matt's got a chance here. 10-8. If he can come out of this relatively close at the halfway point, I think he'll be happy after the.
Cue ball in hand. He's going to take control.
Who's commentating?
They're both on the 147 tour. counting down a little bit.
Oil
Matt, a
ourselves
chance
up.
to
We've
think about it.
slowed down since those last 4 Jaegers.
Should we order some more?
Maybe you have to soon. Let's wait 2 frames till the halfway and we'll go and get a couple.
What do we reckon for the halfway score? I broke at 20 frames. What do you say, 11-9 maybe?
I think Matt is aiming for 11-9. If he finishes much away from 11-9, he's going to be in a bit of trouble coming back after half time.
Oh, I don't know. I think this break might do them both a bit of good. Definitely Matt is good. Matt's more than capable of bringing it back to 10 all though. Screw into these on there. There we go. Louis there pointed out that he missed the cannon, just in case Matt didn't realise. Lee's called 10 all.
Yeah, Lee's called 10 all.
It's a big shout there.
That is a big call with 3 frames to go. We've got a player on the side. They're calling the cannon now on the yellow-red on the left centre. So play this to the right centre and try and hit the cannon on the balls in the left centre. That will leave him automatically on the one to the top left.
No, they're taking a break at 20 frames.
And that's Shannon just swearing on the commentary.
Sharon, not Shannon. It's a great plan there from Matt.
Yeah, big ball.
I think he wants to keep attacking and try and pull off these finishes, but that yellow on the red, if he got that cannon earlier. Oh, man. Daz, what's your input on this? What do you reckon? He's walked away.
He's walked away
He
because
can't
he
see a
doesn't.
pocket to cover or
No.
a snooker to play. He's lost.
This isn't his game here. There's a clearance on. He's got a problem with that red, with that yellow on
red.
the.
It doesn't go anywhere,
No.
and there's not an easy ball to go into it off.
There's no obvious way for him to go.
No, he's a lot better than us two, so we'll see what he comes out with.
He's just checking it doesn't go past that red, but it doesn't go past there.
Go on, Wayne. We've had quite a good turnout for this. Both teams brought a fair few players with them. So, great turnout for the match. It's a good hit there from Matt.
Do you think he's got a chance to go off the bottom rail and into him here, do you think?
He's going to have to force it. Daz has called just roll this yellow in and play the yellow off of the red off the middle. And that's. Are you going to leave yourself a shot on
There's
the
a potential problem
yellow?
though, because you're going to push that yellow on. That yellow might still be safe after he plays that,
It
so
may
I don't
pass
know
the
that
red.
will help him.
Okay, that's what we'll see.
I don't think he's seen it. You have to roll it in and then he can play that off that.
That's screw back hope. That's no hope. Oh, it's a good effort.
Yeah.
But
You can see what he's
now
trying to do.
he's nowhere.
And he had a lot of side on there trying to get into those balls, but it's hit the red. It's not helped him. They've just nudged that camera again. Tell Sean to be careful.
John, don't worry, we're telling him off. Bakes has let him out for a drink. First time in
Got
a
a bit
while.
of Larry.
He's had 3.
He's cheered
It's
on
a-
every player, including
It's a
ones that
great
aren't
hit
playing.
from. It's a great pot from Matt. Let's see what happens.
Do you think it goes?
Let's have a look.
We didn't think it went. We're all looking. We've just been told it does go down, but it's very tight.
It's very tight.
very
I've had
tight.
word that the right pace it may just drop. Hackett says just a tickle. But not if you hit there.
Not there though.
Bottom right, pocket off 2 rails. That's a big shout.
Well, he's
Right
left,
then,
he's
so,
left a big chance here again.
Well, there we go again for Danny.
Danny just keeps coming to the table, nothing in his way.
I don't know, these aren't too easy, them two top red. You can land on one and try and nudge the other. No guarantees.
But he's had quite a good position so far. He's got just one yellow to make his way around. I fancy him getting position and being able to take him out. I think he's going to leave himself on those now.
I think he's playing the snooker. I think, yeah, well, why not? Keep it tight, in a good position. Well, there we go. Total called. Let's see. I can see Matt hitting this off that left-hand side.
I can't see Matt
rail.
potting this though, because I think.
Well, I don't think he wants to pot it. I think he'll be very lucky
yeah.
if he pots it and gets on the black. So
I think the natural angle, the red's in your way.
I think you can into this cushion with a lot of side. There we
I'd
go.
be considering 2 cushions, bottom cushion first.
He doesn't want it in.
That is a very good lead.
Yeah.
Best
well,
he could have hoped
the
for
yellow
there.
I
Yeah.
don't think that's great at all.
It's as good as he could have probably hoped for though.
I don't know.
Like
I
you
think
say, he
if
doesn't
nudge
want it
that
in 'cause he
red full
snookers
ball,
himself.
That yellow full ball, sorry. I think Matt is struggling in this frame now. Danny's a big favourite. So, unless Matt can, well, even if he gets a snooker here, I'll be surprised. Like,
He's going to try and pot this though off 1 cushion.
Danny's a massive favourite in this frame now.
Total called and
Yeah. Danny sat down, he looks very relaxed now. Matt maybe a little bit lucky. Play this, the pot in the bottom off the cushion, bottom bag, or top bag, sorry, and then if he misses it, got a chance at the middle off the red.
I'm not sure he's going to hit it that hard.
2 cushion, I don't know. I think he might. Give himself a chance.
Yeah,
there we go.
yeah.
Oh,
It's gone enough though.
well,
2 shots in,
fancy
take
it,
these
yeah,
out.
11-7. I'll be very surprised if Danny messes these.
Every ball in the open with 2 visits.
Wow, there we go. Even if it wasn't, you fancy it. Can't see a mistake creeping in from Danny here. 11-7. And just brace yourself for the big DISCO shout. Right, it's gay. Now I've got to worry.
So Craig has just realised that Lee can't be right, because this is going to be taken out and it is going to be 11-4, so there's certainly not going to be 11-9, a 10-10. 11-9 was my guess, but that's going to require Matt to take both frames out.
No, and which means no mistakes, which keep creeping in from Matt. So hopefully no more. There's a big DISCO.
Danny Disco's going again. Matt needs to make a ball off the break here again, I feel. He's got to take control of these frames. What do you think then, Mick?
Matt's got to stop missing his chances, hasn't he? He's given them.
He has missed chances so far.
To be fair, Danny's pulled off 2 welded blacks, haven't he? Like you've had the double, and then you've had that last one 2 frames ago.
Yeah.
He's come off the back cushion. You take them 2 frames away, it would have been 9-8 to Matt. So
Yeah.
2 massive weldies, he's got the game turned on its head. So.
Since we see the in-off on the black from Matt, we've just not seen that same standard from him.
No. Yeah, to be fair, like I say, Matt's given Danny chances. I'm not very big chances, but Danny's still taking them, isn't he?
Yeah.
And that's all he can do.
At the minute, we're seeing less mistakes from Danny, and it's reflected in the score.
Absolutely. Yeah, I think it's 11-7 now, isn't it?
It is 11-7. You're right. We've not changed it yet.
And yeah, when you look at the whole game, 11-7 is probably the right score at the minute. But I honestly still believe Matt can win this. So
All he's got to do is cut out those couple of mistakes, because he's playing most of the frame well. It's just as he's getting to that penultimate ball, the black, it's where that mistake is creeping in.
Yeah, and it's just like I say, a wrong mistake at a wrong time. And like I say, Danny has punished him every time so far. So, but 11-4, 11-7, sorry, like I say, it could be 9-0. So,
I think Matt's aiming, he's got to take it in at 11-9. He needs these last two frames at the halfway point.
yeah, I said at the break, if he's within 2 or 3, recoup, go outside, get a bit of fresh air, get his head back in the game. 3 frames behind is nothing, is it?
Absolutely not.
The quality of both of the players,
Yeah.
3 frames is 3 back and dishes that
Yeah,
quickly.
it's nothing.
So,
Absolutely nothing.
nothing at all.
He did it in the first 3 frames. He'll do it again.
Yeah.
He's just, since those first 3, he's not reached that standard again.
No.
So he's just, like you say, if he goes out, recovers, has a quick drink, I'm sure he'll get back up there.
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
This frame's gone a little bit awkward though.
Yeah, from the break it wasn't nice. It was never going to be a break of clearance, was it? Like I say, but these are the frames now that he has to win now. If Danny's not clearing up, Matt's got to win them frames.
Yeah. Danny's on the table though, and with that little cannon, the table looks a lot better all of a sudden.
It does, yeah.
If the yellow passes this red to the bottom left corner, we could see another clearance.
Yeah, it does look tight. We'll soon see how he plays this shot and plays on it. It must go.
It must go, but he's not. He's a little bit straighter than he probably wanted to be.
You wouldn't fancy playing the long one down the road, would you?
I don't think so. But the jaws, the pockets seem to be taking a lot today.
Yeah, it's a newly recovered table, so they slide a lot more. So pockets seem a little bit bigger to start off with.
Straight away though, he seems to be back in pretty good position.
Absolutely, yeah. If he's dead straight there, that's not that easy.
No. This one,
I mean, he can screw straight back and play the other yellow in the middle, but he's going to leave a long distance between the last one.
but it's his last ball, he won't have to do much to get onto the black. Oh, we had a bit more angle than we thought, yeah. A little bit straight again though, because he wants to take his last yellow up into that top right corner. And he's a little bit straight, but he might be able to force the
Yeah,
angle.
I think he can just try and force it. He probably won't get straight on it, but he can get it out enough, I think. He's played that very well.
And Danny seems to be back on form
Yeah,
again.
he does. Like 3 or 4 frames, he ran out of position, missed a couple of shots, but he seems to have it back again now.
And that's put him on 12-7.
He certainly brought his fans, hasn't he?
Yeah, very noisy corner over there. When Darren was over here, he was saying that he wonders if that's maybe got to Matt a little bit.
It could have done, obviously, but they're not letting off at all. But to be fair, they're not doing it while he's playing his shots. They are being pretty well managed.
Yeah, I agree. They're very fair. Good atmosphere as well.
And that's what you want. Big game, big money. And they seem all right.
Danny's break as well, makes a ball here.
This is a massive frame now.
That's a great finish.
So,
from Danny.
yeah, this is the last frame before.
To go 12-7 up, that's massive.
Yeah.
So we've got a break
Really
after this
good
frame,
clearance as well.
which could do Matt some good. Craig, Sean's wondering when we're going to have this 4-man rematch. We're just going to replace Joel with me, who's been out for a year, so you're massive favourites again. Even bigger than last time, Sean says. But back to the match. That's
Back to the disco chant.
There we go.
Disco Danny.
Danny, 12-7 up. This is, like I say, break after this frame, but if Danny wins this 13-7 into the break, that's
It could be a very
big
telling lead.
Yeah. Let's see what happens. It's not. Danny's more than capable of clearing up, but it's not the easiest of finishes. He's running a little bit far that time.
He's not always had the cue ball under control, perfect, but he keeps taking out the pots, keeps taking out the clearances.
If he keeps getting the finishes, that's all that matters.
And the thing with this game,
the pocket's running so nice.
That's it.
The
the thing with this game is potting is much more important than having perfect position.
I think this break can't come soon enough for Matt. It'll do him some good having a 10-15 minute break just to get his head back together, concentrate like he did at the start of the match. Some good finishes, is playing well. It's just that in-off that kind of changed everything.
But do you think 6-frame lead is too much? If Danny takes these out and takes a 6-frame lead, is that too much?
Matt's a fantastic player. He's more than capable of pulling off a few clearances and pulling the match back. So until Danny starts getting close to the 21 mark, I'm still not sure of a winner.
That's the thing. Getting over that hill.
Well,
that's where you tell the
even
player.
at 13-7, Matt, like I say, Matt's more than capable of.
He's played that well. He knew
it.
he had that cannon, and he's pushed it really far past. The only thing is, he's lost a little bit of position again. But as we keep saying, he keeps falling out of position. He pots the ball and gets straight back in. He's looking at the cannon on the red. If he hits that full ball, he'll roll through and be lovely on the one down the rail.
I don't know, he could hit it and go in off. He could.
He's looked at the double there, but he's not going to take it on. He's going to take the cut to the right centre.
Hopefully a nice kiss on the red for him.
He's missed the yellow. He's missed it by a long way.
Well, here we go. Massive chance for Matt. Come out of this 12-8 up.
Yeah.
He'll take that, definitely.
12-8 down.
12-8 down, sorry.
Yeah.
Glad you're
not going to reverse the scores.
I'm sure Matt would rather it be 12-8 up.
Yeah. 4 frames is as we can be sure of, is far better than a 6-frame lead. And he would have been expecting to have lost that frame there. He wouldn't have been expecting to get back to the table.
Definitely not expecting this chance anyway.
Black's the most awkward ball,
I don't
but
think
it's not
even
bad.
awkward. It goes
it's not
in,
bad.
Middle pocket, bottom bag. He's got plenty of options. So again, I don't want to jinx him, but I fancy Matt's clearly.
Is he going to leave the red for the last ball, or the corner balls and leave the black,
middle, then,
and then take the black to the bottom left? I think that's got to be his way. There you go, and he's going that way.
So.
He can play the black with a bit of confidence, then down to the bottom corner.
The pockets are, taking the ball is lovely, and can't see him missing.
This is a bit of an important positional shot, but there's a lot of margin for error.
Even if he lands, low rather than high, because you can go up off the back cushion and then leave it long. Anywhere near that yellow, slow up. That's perfect.
Yeah,
Just
he can just run this in, borrow a tiny bit of pocket, land virtually straight on the black.
Or does he run it through and nudge the yellow and play the black in the middle?
No, I don't
angle
think
he's
he's
got.
going
It's
to.
hard to tell from there.
Yeah, he's looking at the black to the bottom corner. He's just checked the potting angle.
Let's see.
He has left it to the middle, it's not a problem. He's got middle or bottom corner, but he's going to take it to the middle.
He's not going off this time. Yeah, it's a good finish from Matt.
Yeah, that's 12-8. We're going to take a short break. We
12
will
going
be
into
back
the, mid-session.
shortly. I think we're going to have between 15 and
20-minute break.
15, 20-minute break. So we'll be back shortly.
Especially winning that frame and having a break. If we lost it, so have any of the viewers got any more of an idea of what the final score may be?
Jay, if I what do you want to do
How it was earlier. No, Hackett did. Sure, yeah, Scott, push it up. No, down. Put it down. A little bit more. More. Down. Keep going. I can't remember how it was. I assumed that this was on the top. I don't know.
What's that?
No, I think we've gone too far down.
I don't know. Well, I think that's fine. I don't know how it was earlier. John said it got moved, but I can't. Well, I genuinely don't know. I can't see a difference between how it was earlier
I think
and
it's
how
about
it is
that
now.
because this was this.
Yeah, that's about right.
I think that's about right.
Well, we can see everything.
Yeah, be careful.
Why is that all good for you on the stream there?
Yeah, look, that's better. Look at it now. That's where we just moved it to.
Well, I think
That's
that was,
better.
to me, that was the same as how it was a moment
No,
ago.
because we ended up, the part of the Davies was on the silver.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, so now that's
Okay,
pulled
well,
it.
yeah, that's fine.
What's he doing?
I don't know, that's not going to move at all. That's not the camera, that's just the projector.
No, it's because.
Is he trying to get the camera to move?
No, but earlier on, when
They all
Beckham went
hit it,
whack,
yeah.
I bet it fucking moved that. interesting. Like everybody comes over from there.
Well, you keep getting when you go to the toilet, nobody comes over. You can only get nobody. And then you've got someone to talk to. I was talking to myself. I was like, so what do we think?
Ivan, you must be lucky.
So I've got to buy you one. But I want another. I've got to buy you one, you've got to buy him one. I bought him one. I was going to bring that to him.
I'm not racist, I'm Scottish. Hey, you, stop swearing at him. Oh my goodness. What is this fucking bullshit? That was fucking that dickhead. It was fucking you cunt. You fucking dickhead, you're from Inverness. Fuck you. Fucking give me anal. Scott! Oh, you fucking weak bastard. Yeah, go out with Scott, he won't do fuck off. Fuck off, Scott! Oh my goodness, I love Scott. He loves dick. Fuck off, Scott. You give me a drink. You give me a drink. I'll fucking. Does he normally do this? It's like this. Jamie, you right? Jamie, you right? Tell you what, fuck you, you fucking weak dick.
Sure, you like to speak to me?
Oh shit, give me your arm. Give me your arm and I'll fuck you.
He only said 3 words to Becky the first 2 weeks of the relationship.
Is that off, you bitch?
I know we're not together, but I know that you think we might be together for the boots, so I'm asking just in case.
Mash paid 10 quid.
The 30 quid you put.
He just fucking stakes it on that.
Oh,
That's
shit.
10,060.
Matt, you better fucking win now. Bless his heart. Bless his little heart.
Jamie both pissed
Matt's walked over the table, ready to get going again. We're just waiting for Matt to re-enter. Sorry, for Danny to re-enter. Matt's at the table. Looks like they're both ready to play. Danny and Matt are both in the arena. Not all of the audience is back. I'm sure they'll walk back over as they see the players getting ready to play. And here's Matt with his first break. Good break. Nice control of the cue ball. Kept it nicely in the middle of the table. Again, a couple of the balls to the left centre have gone a little bit awkward.
Yellow's nominated there. So back into it.
He's gone yellows, has he? Just saying it. The left centre, there's a couple of balls there, not great.
I think if he
he fancied to go into them there, but
if he nudges that,
do you know that's just the start he didn't want.
At least he's not open that red up and give him.
What he has done though is that little nudge has made that a 3-ball plant.
It's not open table though. So
no, I mean for when he comes back to the table. Yeah, it's not going to be great for Danny, and he could take control of this bottom left corner here though. We've got people walking around with chairs, putting them behind other empty chairs.
Chairs behind chairs.
Yeah, so not everybody's walked back into the arena yet. The game's just got restarted.
Let's see how settled the players are. We're not quite sure who Will Carter is. If he's in the arena, we can try and get him commentating if you like.
Send him a message and send him our way.
Is he related to Coach Carter? We've heard of him.
I didn't know that. Was that none at all?
Yeah, that rolls.
I'm starving.
Chocolate?
I don't think we're cooking anymore, but you want chips then?
No, I'm happy with a bit of chocolate, like he said. Bit of chocolate, double decker, Twix. Anything that's not got nuts or, no nuts and no coconut. We're turning into divas over here. We're demanding all sorts.
Yeah, well, with this standard of commentary, I believe we deserve it.
Yeah.
We're rubbish at pool, rubbish at commentating, but we deserve free stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. I've spent about 12 years getting free stuff in pool clubs.
And it's still not improved. Wow.
That is a huge mistake.
That's a massive
that's
shot there from Matt.
That's exactly what Danny needs. That's exactly what Matt needs coming into this second part of the match.
12-9 there.
He made a mistake. He had a chance there at the beginning for a clearance. He didn't play it right. He's got 2 shots now. Brilliant. Didn't bring you over anything, did she? Unless she wants us to have a finger each. Innuendo bingo time. Twix she's brought over.
He's overscrewed that a little bit, Morgan, but you still fancy it. We're 2 shots here. So I'll be very surprised if this doesn't end up. Good hit. Still, like we say, it's with 2 shots. I see this going wrong. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Ideal start there for Matt.
He'd have loved to have cleared off a break, but he'll be very happy with that.
The win of the is still the win. 12-9. There we go. Matt's slowly getting back into the match. Well, he was never really out of it.
We
That's
were-
12-8.
We were just chatting on the comments section, and we were saying, really, Matt's got to look at these of mini sessions. He's got to win 3 out of the first 4, get himself right back in it, and that's the first
Well,
one.
he's more than capable of winning 4 out of the 4. If Danny keeps leaving him chances like this,
That's just a long way behind. Someone's got to push the iPad on.
do you know where the iPad is?
Go on the bar. Go on, push it on. We've got a screen up in the arena as well with a score on, just so everybody knows. And it's dropped a little bit behind, so if you can hear anybody talking about that, that's what's going on.
Is there actually
Here's,
anyone from Leicester?
here's Scott Anderson just walked over. Scott, what we thinking? A couple of important frames really for Matt, aren't they?
Okay, Matt, it's all about disco.
Well, what do you think so far? I mean, Danny, he'd been absolutely on fire. Hadn't seen any misses, and then we've seen a couple of mistakes creep into his game at the last few frames before that.
Too many
session.
key shots. Just missed too many key shots, didn't they? It's just pressure both of them. I think Matt started off well, and then Danny's just cleared up from his mistakes.
He did.
But now it's the other way. It looks like the
Danny
second
didn't
half.
make any mistakes for quite a few frames.
He could have added 2 or 3 more, but to be honest, it's probably a fair scoreline at the moment.
For the game to keep close for the neutral like me, we want to see Matt really take out the next couple of frames.
Scott Anderson, Lee's called you out on that rematch you're after.
Has he?
He's asking for a little bit more money on this one. What do you reckon?
Don't know where we're playing it.
There you go, Lee. He's called you out.
Lee
Where's the
McShane.
match at?
Lee McShane, are we going to take up this match, and where are we going to play it?
If I can get the backer, I've already told Lee, if I can get the backers, I'll play.
What money are you looking at, Scott?
Honestly,
He wants more than what's on it before. What we
I'm meant to be playing Jordan Lemon, but
I can't see that happening.
no, I can't see that happening either.
But I can
But
definitely
he keeps
see
asking
Lee,
for silly demands. But
well, Lee's calling you out and you're calling him out. When's this going to happen? And in the meantime, Matt's clearing up again.
Matt's got a great chance to take this 10-12.
oh, it is 10-12, easily 10-12. He can't miss that.
Unfortunately, Matt does not play for England like Scott Anderson does.
I don't.
He used to play for England, sorry.
And Matt used to as well.
Well, he's just shut me up.
Scott, what's your prediction on a final score?
I'm going with Disco 21, 17, 18.
21, 17, 18.
Because D-I-S-C-O spells disco.
He loves the dance floor too much.
He loves the dance floor. So your prediction's 21, 17 -ish.
Yeah, 18, yeah. It all depends on this middle section, to be honest. These next 10 frames are massive either way.
Absolutely, yeah. How do you
So-
fancy him to get across the line? Is he going to be strong at the end?
I'd say, Disco's been playing well all week, so yeah,
Does
I
he
can see
finish
it.
hard or?
Yeah, he's just a solid. He's not got into the flow yet. So when Danny
Not
gets
into
into a
the
flow,
flow yet?
yeah, he's,
Wow, there
Matt's not got into a flow yet. So
There you go, 10-12. It's
we go. First 2 frames in this little session. Big wins from Matt.
and we said before we got started, he's got to be in this mini session of 4 frames. He's got to
the
win
first
3
2.
of them, and he's taken 2 already.
Lee McShane seems to have gone a little bit quiet. Has he bottled Scott Anderson's challenge?
oh, here we go. I've not challenged anyone. I just said we'll see what happens.
Where Matt's fans are starting to get a little bit noisy again.
It's a great crowd here at the court.
All in off.
Come on, just go.
Cue ball in hand here, one shot. Thanks very much,
So-
Scott.
Another good split. Wow, that's a massive
Great split. Cue ball in hand.
Ball in hand. Danny's got a massive chance here to get his first frame after the break on the board.
Danny's thinking he wants to take the sessions at least 2-2 here.
Yeah,
So
well, he's got that's the best he can get now. And I'll be surprised if he doesn't get the clearance. If not,
he's tried to nudge that out. And
wow, that's why it's
one
out.
thing that I think we can say from the way that Danny plays, he doesn't like to take him down the rails. Every
If he's got an
opportunity
option to get the ball
he
out.
gets the ball out. He tries to nudge it off the rail. He does not like to put him down the rail, it seems.
I fancy Dan together. He's still queuing quite well.
He's played that well. He's got on the right side of the putting angle.
Yeah. The only awkward ball I can see is the black, which he's got the option at middle or the bottom bag. There we go then. Gets this, I fancy him getting him.
This is the ball.
I'll be surprised if he misses. Queuing well.
It's only a medium length shot.
There we go.
And there you go. He's hit the middle of the pocket, confident pot.
Even at 13-10, I still can't call a winner. But Danny's playing very well. Confident, potting well. Oh!
He's left himself hampered on the black though. They're just
I
trying
still
to
fancy
calm
him
his
to
fans
pot it.
down though. Just a bit of quiet for this shot. And he's missed it to the far jaw.
Okay then.
How important could that miss be?
Matt, an unexpected chance for Matt here.
He's got lots of options here. If he's not feeling confident, there's two really good opportunities for snookers.
Well, I think he's got a good chance at going for it with that element of safety. He can
Is
play
he-
these balls and leave this ball on the cushion and potential snookers if he misses.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, I am. Fancy him going for it, and then if need be, he can always play that snooker. So,
Straight away though, he's got on the wrong side of the putting angle.
I think he's still fine. Matt's still a big favourite for this frame now, for me. There we go. Hopefully, he's gone far enough. That's
Do you think
fine.
he's going to play the snooker?
No,
he's
I
going
think he
to.
drops this yellow in down the middle. Oh, sorry, in the middle. Leave himself on the one down the rail, so he can play with that element of snookering if he misses.
Yeah.
Pots it, he's on the bottom two. And then same again, he can play snooker if he's not great, or go for it. Give themselves options, which is what you need. Oh,
He's
he played
trying
very
to
attacking.
move it, yeah.
But there we go. As again, like we said, he can always play the snooker if.
A little bit close.
wins
He's,
that
he's
position.
made the snooker a little bit tricky here with how close he's landed to it.
I think it's fine still to play the snooker. And
Again,
keep
they're
control of the frame.
trying to calm
The,
their
Leicester
supporters
lads
down. They just want to make sure that he can concentrate on his shot.
Ivan's doing a good job of reffing. He's had plenty of years of practice.
That's Mick just nudge it. This is a little bit awkward here. I think he's going for the pot. I think he's realised that he's got to go for it. And he's got it.
There's a nice pot. Still not too sure.
It's not easy, is it? You can take this one along the bottom rail. Leave a
Doesn't
cut
leave
twice
himself
across the
massive,
table.
options.
Trying to develop the ball there. I don't think that's the right shot.
No, personally, I don't. Probably played the snooker the shot before.
He's
good to
trying
see
to
that
be
he's-
positive. He's
yeah.
trying to be attacking.
Good to see he's confident. And,
Open frame.
Was it? If this yellow's touching the cushion, it makes it a little bit easier. But
It seems just off, but
could be a lot more.
twisted we are. Something's happened on that camera.
It's a great effort, but he's left Danny a shot here which he probably shouldn't have.
If anything, though, it's a little close to the rail. He's having to bridge over the
Possibly.
rail, but he's got a couple of these already today. And he's got that one.
It's a great.
So that's 13-10.
But regardless of the great shot there from Danny, it's probably a shot he shouldn't have had. Plays a snooker instead and doesn't leave him it. I think just keeps himself tight in the frame.
$170 people watching at the moment.
DISCO, I'm not sure what that spells, but he's 13-10 up.
All close to an in off in the left centre.
Dry break. Chance for Matt to try and get himself back into this match.
He needs to take this one. We said it's important for him to win 3 out of these next 4.
13-10, still not massive either way. So it's not a great split. You know, it's not an easy finish on either. See what Matt does there.
Yeah, I think we agree with you there, Craig. He should have taken that out. Big let off.
Well, I'm not so sure about the finish, but even just keep control of the frame, play the snooker. But to go for it and leave him a shot at the black. There you go.
Played that nice,
See?
left it to the middle.
He's still playing with a bit of confidence, which is good to see. Not just trying to slow the frames down and.
It's still a tricky clearance, this though.
Wow.
The red up in the top right corner that's next to that yellow, that's a tricky ball there.
You've got balls to go into it from. If you can get him behind, knock it towards the middle, you've got that red over the pocket. That's a good hit there from Matt.
He's played that well.
Yeah, he's played it very well. 13-11. If you get, it's a big ask, but to get this finish and 13-11,
Yeah.
it's still anyone's match.
13-11, and then he takes on the next mini session, next 4 frames exactly the same way, thinking he's got to take 3 out of the next 4.
Is he nice? He's still on a ball, that's good. There we go. And that black passes the yellow in the bottom bag. So it's all on that red on that yellow.
I think he would have been hoping that he might have an angle to go into the 2 on the right hand rail.
I think if he rolls this in, he can leave that one over the pocket to screw into him, and he'll leave the little high red. I'm probably wrong. Here we go.
He's played that well now. He can screw into these and leave the red to the left corner.
Nudge red into the middle of the table. And
That's it. And then you're going to be on the one to the left corner. As long as you hit it quite full,
hopefully
you're going to be
it
on
doesn't
it.
stick to that yellow or the cushion. Oh, that's a great hit, Matt. A little bit unlucky to knock it that far and land on the cushion. Could have been easier. I'm not sure. It's enough to force this red in now and come back down for the one in the middle. Or play the one in the middle and cannon on the black and hold for that red.
I think he might cannon the black and then leave a longish red. The only thing is, you could
Black
push
can go
that black
anywhere.
so it doesn't go.
And leave the white
Even-
awkward hampered over that yellow.
If you nudge into that, there's a good chance that you might nudge it so it just doesn't go past that yellow. If he's going to hit into it, he might want to give it a little bit
Here
of
we go.
pace.
See where this black lands and the white. Hopefully not on that yellow. Oh, he's
And
played
it doesn't
well.
go. So it's not going to go to the right corner. He's going to
Goes to the middle.
have to leave it to
bottom
one of the
there,
middles.
Which I think natural angle. Play that top up red off the top cushion. Come down. Just concentrate on the red. I'm thinking you guarantee the shot on the black, which is all you can ask for.
played
good
that
enough.
well,
He's got
yeah.
the shot on the black, which he, as we say, what he wanted.
He needs this though.
Well,
he needs
he's
to take this.
more than capable of potting this. But we go 13-11. Let's see.
See how he's queuing. He's missed it by a long way there.
Yeah, he's not close there.
He's had quite a good lead though. He's not left a lot.
He can play this yellow on the rail, bump that off, and play the snooker. Gets him into the frame. It's a shot Danny didn't expect, so that's a big miss for Matt. It's going to play on his mind.
The one closest, the three in the middle of the table, the one closest to the left centre, do you think that one cuts into the right centre? If so, you could see him take that on. I think he's actually looking at the snooker, the one on the right hand rail.
I think the snooker's a right shot. Bump that off the cushion, play the snooker, and even if Matt hits the black, he gives you options. There's no point in playing a wild shot just because you can.
Yeah.
Keep it tight, or a good 13-10 lead.
Well, that's it, and he's got a great chance now to make it 14.
There we go, 14-10.
He's got to be favourite to take this frame.
Jamie, you're not allowed out tonight.
Have you asked that?
He has taken that yellow onto that right centre.
Yeah, I know. Suppose they're taking the piss out of it.
I've been speaking Scottish for the last half hour.
What'd you say to her?
Don't really know, I just know it was in Scottish.
Cheers, mate. I apologise, guys. I missed that shot. Sean Hackett seems to be getting me in trouble.
What a fantastic shot it was, he stunned the ball in. Hey, you from fucking Edinburgh or not?
Sean's had 3 drinks. Hopefully Becky's not watching this. And, sorry, he says he's had 2.5.
He thinks he's Scottish.
A couple of people in the
He's
crowd
now
getting a bit
turned
leery.
Scottish.
Hold on, if you're from Aberdeen, you're Scottish. Yeah, fucking we thought so. Where do you think that was going to go?
Sean there calling out the Cambridge lads. If any of you fancy a money match, Sean's willing to take it. As long as your name is Sean Leader or Nathan Sanders.
Anyone fucking worse than me, basically, it would be fantastic.
As long as Bex agrees to it.
Yeah, if she says no, I'm fucked.
Okay. Even if he misses it, covers the ball.
Yeah, I was just going to say, do you fancy him taking this out? Right rail now?
Yeah, definitely. I fancy him. It looks like he's on the cushion, so, and these pockets, like you say, good down the rail.
Heard it first, Radio 1. You can't see what I can see. I'll tell you when it's missed it. No,
That's a great shot by Danny. We've always got that element of safety. Yeah, we've refreshed it. That's a great.
Yeah, that's well played. Good
14-10.
position there. That's a confident pot as well, the way he's played twice across the table. Right, well, 14-10. That was big there for Danny.
Even with the 14-10 lead, it's still hard to call a winner. Danny is definitely playing a little bit better than Matty, less mistakes, but Matt can easily pull this back.
Again, if we look at that as a mini session of 4 frames, it's 2-all.
Exactly.
Danny just needs to win all of these mini sessions 2-all.
If it carries on 2-all, then Matt's not looking great.
That 4-frame lead is starting to look very important.
Well, I think this is all about that extra £30 that was put onto the pot. I'm not sure Matt can handle the £5,030 that they brought with them.
I think Stuart Brown, 21-13, real possibility of that.
$21.13, I think I can see Matt getting a little bit more than that, a little bit closer.
We've got to
But
see.
it's still hard to call a winner.
We've got to see how it affects when they get to that hill. We all know getting over that finish line in a match like this should be.
Yeah.
It can be tricky.
The way this is going, I fancy Danny to win this match now. But 21-13 is a big score line. I fancy it's still a lot closer.
Taking the reds here.
So how's his nudges?
Not great. He's not left himself on a ball, I don't think.
Well, I think he's got a plant here. It's not easy, but it's a shot.
Taking that on, he's going to leave the other red to the right centre if he gets it. So it's easy position.
There we go. It's all he's got, and I fancy if he gets it. Well, the reds are open, so red in the middle, or options. Yeah, it's a great shot. Great shot there by Danny.
He's actually pushed it onto the right corner as well, which I think has probably made the clearance a little easier.
He's got a great chance here. 15-10 lead. That's massive to 21. So, but no guarantees.
He wasn't quite happy with the way he's cued that.
I think
he stood up quite early on it.
Drop this in and red to the opposite middle, and then red. Let's see. Sean Hackett there claiming he would get this clearance, which we all know he wouldn't.
Yeah, big call for somebody of his standard. So Dylan Wilson still thinking Matt's going to win. What's your score prediction? What do you think, Dylan?
They're both easily capable of pulling off clearance after clearance, so until they get close to the winning line, it's still anyone's match in my eyes.
He rattled off those frames at the beginning.
That's a great hit by Danny.
Hold on the yellow.
Yeah, well, screw across into it, and that's a great hit into the middle. He's played that with a lot of confidence, so it's cure well. The break hasn't affected him. That's a great hit.
Dylan, Tony, what are your predictions then?
I fancy a 15-10 lead here. Oh, he's quite right.
Table's still playing really well. These new cloths seem to be very consistent.
Ivan and his reffing is doing a great job. 21-15 from Tony. That's wow. As it's going, that might not be far off, mate.
So Danny Davis's crew are chanting that it's gone very quiet on Matt Barcock's side.
Those lads are quite loud.
Couple of frames there that have been important. That's a 5-frame lead now.
And Danny's break. If Danny can pull off a breaking dish here, that's massive. Keep Matt in his seat and is really good. Oh, he's quite off the break as well.
So that's a red down.
As well.
Red down, yellow balls are here, I think. They're looking like the good balls.
To be fair, either ball looks pretty good. You'd fancy him having or getting close to the break dish.
I think just for his starter, he's going to probably take the yellows, but the red to the left corner is not hard. That's what he's taking, yeah.
Between the black and red. There we go, little nudge. Perfect. You'd fancy Danny here to clear these up the way he's been playing. I'll be surprised if it isn't 16-10. Danny keeps finishing these. Oh, that's
he
not
won't
ideal.
like that nudge.
No,
he won't be happy with that.
I think I've just jinxed him again.
I think he might even be slightly behind the black for the potting angle to the one to the left corner.
I'm not so sure he's not. I don't think he is.
So he's having to pull out a pot
That's
here.
answered that question.
and he's missed it.
Oh, he's let Matt in. Massive chance that Matt
Big
shouldn't be
chance.
getting.
No.
So one good pot here from Matt, and it gives him a great chance at this frame, which he shouldn't have got.
Mitchell drew it 21-16 to Danny is his prediction.
Another 21-16. So everyone's going with a 21-15 to 16.
Yeah, Mitch has also gone 21-16. Tony Yam's 21-15. So starting to look quite consistent with what our score predictions are.
So, well, there we go. I imagine this is going to be 15-11. But I keep jinxing it, so it could be anything.
Volcano Vine 21-20 Matty. Thinks
That's a massive comeback there from Matty.
he thinks that
21-20.
Danny really is going to struggle to get over that line. Pull it right back 21-20.
Well, let's hope so. It'd be a very interesting game going that far. And anything
Dylan's
could
gone.
happen, though.
Dylan's gone 21-19 Matty.
It's definitely far from over. They're both more than capable of just rolling off frames. So Matty could easily get back into this.
Well, both players have had their time in this match where they've both rattled off a few frames. And if you see Matt do the same thing now, could put a lot of pressure on both, really.
Well, at the start of the frame, what did he break dish, break dish, and potentially could have gone 4-0 up and that in off. Just change the momentum. Again, you fancy Matt to get these, but as I say, it'd be great to see a close match, and that's good enough
Yeah,
for
he's
Matt.
played that
Just drop
well.
this in. And he's on the yellow.
There's very little to do with the cue ball in this finish. It's gone further there than he hoped, but
If this yellow passes the red in the the black passes the red in the bottom bag, it's no problem at all. Just screw across the other side.
taking it to
we-
the middle.
there we go.
Played that
Even
very
better,
well.
Yeah. It's a great match from both players. Few mistakes, but you expect that from a £10,000 pot.
And over 41 frames. We played 26 frames so far. We've seen a lot of clearances and only a couple of mistakes.
That's it. It's hard to keep up this momentum for the whole match. And a little break, it doesn't seem to have slowed him down at all. Both pulling off the clearances and doing well.
Noise from both sides again. Couple more frames from Matt. Gets his fans back out cheering. Makes a huge difference. He's played a red.
He's giving himself a chance.
Again,
They're
these
both-
balls keep splitting well.
These reds are. There's a good chance on reds there.
Consistently breaking well, both of them.
Well, their table book just been reclocked, running so well.
What did he say? Hainsworth match, thinner,
Ainsworth match.
thin nap, quicker tables.
They're taking them down the rails so well. You know, they've just been reclocked, ready for the Hearts tour in a few weeks' time. Practice for Yarmouth this weekend for the interleague teams.
I think they said
It's,
that. I think
tables are ideal.
I think I was told there's still a couple of places left on the Hearts tour.
Yeah, I think they was holding a qualifier tomorrow if anyone's interested. £20 entry and minimum of 13 players. It pays for your entry into the Hearts tour. So anybody interested, contact Ivan or John Rowe or even Neil Toms.
Just go straight through the court Facebook page.
It's, holding qualifiers to pay your entry into the Hearts tour. It's,
Matt's having a good look here.
you know,
Again, it's an important frame for him.
it's massive. Every frame is big for Matt now. If he falls too far behind,
It's too far.
Yeah.
You know that both players have got dishes and breaking dishes in them, so he's got to keep close enough that's not going to be a factor.
Danny just needs 6 frames.
Yeah, Tony, I think you're probably right. He seems to have a couple of cannons. He's not doing a lot with the cue ball. He's leaving it in the middle of the table, and it keeps getting double kisses, and going into that centre pocket. So that's Sam just walking over.
Well, I've got to be honest, mate. It's not been good enough, and Matt's not been good enough, and Danny's been better. I think he's clearing up. I've not seen him miss many, and I think Danny's going to win now. First 21.
And you've got money on Matt as well.
I've done my money. I'm pretty sure I've done my money. People are moaning about the crowd, but to be honest, for me, I think the crowd is just a standard money match crowd. You can't knock them there. Just get behind their player. Nothing wrong with that at all. It'd be the same if the score line was the other way around.
I think they're very fair when the players are on the shots as well. They're not making the noise.
No, they're not being rude at all. To be honest, they're being loud and they're doing exactly what they should do, which is what makes Paul so much, for me, much better than Snooker atmosphere.
And we knew it was going to be a tight game, but I think a lot of people fancied that Matt would win. And I think
I think it's fair to say. I mean, I don't know what the comments are saying. I don't know if people want to comment and tell us what you think before the game, what you thought. But I mean, even now, I'm looking at a few of these comments, and then I've got a 21-16 Danny, a 21-20 Matty, 21-19 Matty. Even now,
nobody knows.
No, I mean, you never know on a money match. It's all on how the ball's fall and the breaks fall.
And it's getting over that line. If one frame goes wrong for you right at the end, all of a sudden the pressure flicks onto you.
I think this is a bit awkward though, because I can't see him potting a yellow unless he comes across and gets on the one below the red.
I think he's got to go twice across.
Oh, he's covered the bag. That's smart. Yeah. Smart pull.
And he can play that game now if he wants to. With that 4-frame lead, he can play a little bit of that.
And what would you do here? Try and push a red towards a yellow. Can't even see a way of doing that really easily.
No.
So hard.
Again, Matt finds himself in a tricky spot.
I think the biggest game changer for me was Danny played a very good double on the yellow earlier, and he potted the yellow, and then he also potted the black. And I'm not going to say it was a fluke because we know you can side push and you can pot in the middle, but obviously it's a shot that you don't think you're going to get all the time.
We called that shot as well. We said as soon as we looked at that you go off that rail, you know it's going near that middle pocket. So I think it was a risk to leave it.
What do you think he does here? Do you think he has a go at this? He can pop the yellow over the pocket and come down, and he can pop this yellow below the red. If he gets on that, he can come up to where the black spot is. Let's play that in the corner. That's not an easy finish, but I'll tell you one thing, it's a lot easier at 15-11 up than 15-11 down.
Absolutely, you're absolutely right.
He's looking at getting on that in the middle, but for me that's the wrong shot, because then it's too hard. He can't be getting on this in the middle now, surely. Oh, he's looking at playing this one in the corner. Because this is
yeah, but how? So Sam's just checking to see how our commentary is working, because you do see this a few seconds after our commentary.
Let's have a look what he plays here. If he plays to get on this in the middle, for me,
a little bit too hard, but it's landed.
To be honest, even if he landed on that well, he had to land on that perfect to get on. It'll be interesting. He's going to have to go into the black here, I think.
And there's a lot of risk in that, because he won't leave himself on the one on the left. He's only trying to land then on the one in the centre of the table, so there's a lot of risk in this.
Yeah, because if he flicks the black, so he does land on that one that you're talking about, then he won't land on the other yellow. It'll be tight completely because it'll be towards the yellow.
Yeah.
Unless he gets a bit of run, which 15-11, that could well happen.
There's a lot of pull left in this frame, I think.
There's a lot of pull left in the match, Scott.
He's looking for a fantastic. I mean, he wants to hit this nearly full ball, push the black past those two reds, and that should leave the yellow to the right centre. But you're talking about a perfect contact.
Yeah, it's tough. The only thing that Danny has got in his favour is every time I back a money player, I never win. So that's what makes me think it's going to go perfect.
That's, oh, lovely double there. That's Lee McShane on the commentary again. Worried for Sam Boom's welfare. Lee McShane, did you hear that Scott Anderson during the halftime break called you out?
I just want to let you know that I do not like Scotland one little bit. I think he's an absolute tool.
And Lee McShane, he called you out at halftime.
I'm not being funny. As much as the game's gone well, I don't see him getting this. And if it goes in off the red, I will actually be sick. I am being honest. I will be
He's
sick.
not playing it off the red either, so it'll be
I
very
know he's not
fortunate
playing
if he does.
off the red in the corner, so I don't think he gets this. I really don't. If it doesn't. But to be in all fairness, I know nothing about pool, so I'm going to go now, leaving on such a high.
Sam doesn't sound so pleased there about that. So that's a 16-11 lead, 5 frames in it again. Starting to be quite a telling lead really at this point.
I still think that in-off earlier is massive. Since that, it's
Just listening in to the other people around the arena as they're racking those balls up, they're still all talking about the in-off on frame 3. Seemed to be such a turning point in this match, even though it was so early on. That turning point was frame 3. Ever since then, Danny has pushed on, and he's looked like the only player to win. So Matt's got a good chance here. He'll be hoping to take this one out. See you later on, Mick. We'll be looking forward to Mick's just leaving, so we'll be looking forward to another viewer when he gets home. There's about 170 odd people watching. It's gone off the red there. I don't think he intended to do that. It's not left an ideal plant down the road because I don't think he can get past the yellow. Could play it cushion first. He's playing the plan. The double kiss has helped him out there. Lee McShane is expecting a comeback here. I think we'd all love to see a comeback. We want to see the close game. For the neutral, we don't mind which way it goes, but we want to see the comeback. We want to see a tight finish. We've seen some great clearances. As it gets tight, I'm sure we're going to see a couple of little mistakes that they wouldn't normally make. So that's a nice contact there. should be able to take this out, make it 16-12, take it back to just 4 frames. Yeah, good finish there. 12-16. Okay, well, he's made a yellow on the break there. Again, another lovely split. I fancy he's probably going to look to take out the yellows here. This clearance would be a really important thing for him. Get that confidence back up. There's not a bad ball on the table. He's just done it again. We've got players nudging the camera again. Still up. That's fine. We hope that not many people are experiencing a bit of a problem with the stream. We've had a couple of people message us just to say that they have done, but it appears okay for us.
Yeah. Should we get them in the fast 4, yeah?
Yeah, I think you're right, Lee. He's got to get these, but same things happen this frame as what's happened in a couple of frames. He's made a simple clearance look a little bit tricky. Left himself a long one again. There you go, that's a very important shot.
Did you play your distance?
Two yellows, he definitely fancies to take these out. 13-16, and it starts to get a little bit interesting again. Aaron and Fran are having a domestic here just by the camera, so you might be able to hear them in the background. Fran's suggesting that Aaron is just as good as Sean. Matt's left himself absolutely perfect there. Couldn't wish for a better finish. There you go, look at that. The comeback does appear to be on. Lee, you're absolutely right, and Fran's not pleased I've told everybody. Exactly what happened. 13-16. 13-16. Very, very interesting.
Detention.
So Danny's made a ball off the break there. He's left himself a little bit of work to do here. Yeah, different. I agree with you there, Lee. But the clearance is still on. He's got a couple of ways to take this out. Could hold on the black. We could take the one to the centre. Move, go up the table. That's what he's taking on. And then go up the table for the other one. Left himself a little bit short though. Just looking at the best place to leave that cue ball. Yeah, I think you're right, Lee. He should have been straight on that one there, and then it'd have been an easy positional shot, but now he's going to have to play off at least 3 cushions. I think he's going to leave the next yellow to the bottom left corner. That's where he's looking. Looks like he's left it where he hoped. Should be a simple positional shot now. Played that very well, landed absolutely plumb on the black. Danny's just got himself straight back into that with that lovely clearance.
Great finish.
And that's what you're going to get from Danny. Matt's taken out the scrappy frames, but again, Danny's got another good clearance off the break.
I've just spoken to Ryan Reed's mum, and apparently he's not allowed into town tonight. A little bit of a disappointment there. So we're going to have to see what's happening there.
What are you doing?
I've not seen the chat thread in a while. Lee McShane loves a comeback. Hopefully not in his throat. As is getting told and is listening. Wow, 17-13. That's a massive lead there by Danny. Nice break from Matt though. Hopefully he can get himself back into this match a little bit.
Again, Matt's taken plenty of time with all of his shots. Every frame is so important. And he knows when Danny gets to the table, he's taking out his clearances more often than not. So he's got to take advantage, but he's missed that. Oh, it's just dropped in. He didn't expect that. Just started to walk away from the table. Danny stood up, but it's dropped. That's those forgiving jaws. Matt's just pushed his ball a little bit safe there, but he wants to keep it a bit tight. I think he feels like he's had the advantage on some of these tight frames. Danny is reds.
There's a fair few comments there from Lee, but none on there Scott calling him out there. What do you think of that, Lee?
He's nudging me. Saying every time I tell him, look how cocked it is.
Good ref in there from Ivan.
Nice to meet you. How you doing, mate? Yeah, nice to meet you. Maybe we should both footy sometime. Yeah, we've done that before. I'm first time meeting.
Quite a tight frame again, but I think this is a sort of frame that Matt's gonna like. He's won a few more of these than what Danny has
Well,
done.
if he can just slow Danny down a little bit, try and get himself back into the match. It's 17-13.
Fucking Brentford region.
Not looking great there for Matt. But they're both capable of reeling off these frames, as you said earlier. Still, until one of them's very close to the finishing line, still can't think of a winner.
Matt has got a chance if he wanted to go for it here. That yellow at the top will go to the left and right centre. And he might have chosen to take that option. He's certainly going to have a free shot here to get the pocket if he wants to.
Well, I think you could.
No, with Lee Barsby. Yeah.
It's frantic.
Look at that.
It's a good hit there from Matt. Just take control.
Got that pocket, taking the control of the table.
Knocking that red towards the black, stopping the red from going in there. It's a nice shot there from Matt.
Came round at the time, scored 2 goals.
Nice reply there from Danny. Get the snooker.
Over a week. Honestly. They missed the game the week after.
Lee, I think it's 117 to 2.
Hold on. No, they missed me. They told me to play today.
They missed a week last.
Top one.
Because they last semi-final.
Don't worry, Daz. We'll get Aaron to try and keep quiet. Fran's told him off twice already.
Well, that was a good escape. Still left Danny with quite a lot of work to do.
Matt's,
Yeah, he's tried to cover that, but he's actually still left that yellow to go to the centre.
We've got Pepper Pig over here on the stream, aka Sean Hackett.
I fancy that really, if he gets the yellow to the left centre.
Well, I don't fancy him clearing up, but Matt is a big favourite in this frame from where the balls are.
He's got it,
It's a
so
good- it's a good
there
hit
you
there
go,
from
that's
Matt.
frame
If he can
over.
roll this plant in and land on the yellow in the middle or even the double.
No, he's going to
fancy
get
him.
this now.
Again, I don't want to jinx it, but
It's a simple plan, leaves himself on the yellow to the centre.
Lee, Vector's let him have 3. He's gone. No problem, money back.
So when you first one,
So we tried playing the Cambridge lads, but the Cambridge lads have bottled it, I believe. So they're not up for it. That's a good hit there.
Yeah,
from
good hit.
Matt. Good finish.
And again, it takes him back within just a couple of frames. So, well, 3 frames.
17
Just got to take these out now.
Yeah, you know, a dish here and there, and it can easily be level terms. This match is still far from over. Both capable of just finishing frames off quickly.
So 14-17, just 3 frames in it. Danny to break.
Danny needing just the 4 frames, Matt needing the 7. Big ask from Matt, but as we know, Matt's more than capable of doing it.
And more often than not, it's Danny's break, and when he pots a ball, he tends to clear him. Did it on the last frame.
The splits with these cloths being being reclothed earlier. Tables are running so nice. They're big breaks. If you can keep the white on the table, make a ball.
Why do you want to take over?
Let's take over, Rob. There we go. They're struggling keeping the white on the table. Just let Matt in with a nice. Is that Matt back in?
Cue ball in hand.
Yeah, it's 17-15. It's getting very tight.
Not as big a break as we've had on the last few.
Yeah, that's what we're at.
No, it didn't.
If
So that's not a very good break compared to the last few. We've had some really big splits. Lots of balls have gone safe on this frame.
well, I don't know. These reds are looking quite nice. I think every red goes apart from this one's just above the yellow, which Matt can get this out.
For me, in the second half of the game, he's been reluctant to go for a one.
Yeah.
He's been looking to try and time up. So takes these out, 17-15 back in it.
Are you down here with Danny?
Yeah. He's got, so what's he got to win? He's got to win 7-3 from here to the match.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a big ask, but
Disco's got to keep that in his head.
And Danny's taken out.
Capable of pulling off clearance after clearance. So
He's cued every big ball well.
Danny's played very well.
He's cued every big ball well, which is what you want.
That's not a nice note there for Matt.
Chuck a few mistakes in it, but when you're cueing the big balls well, that's what you.
Well, that's it. They're both great players. It's a miss from Matt.
The thing was for me, Matt, I've been struggling with his name. Matt came out like Graham, do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
he really went to
jumped
start.
out.
Disco shut him down early. And
That in off from Matt early on though, they kind of switched things over. Since then, he's not looked the same. Danny's pulled off some nice clearances. He looked very confident.
been good.
Yeah, he's cued
You want to
well.
see it again, wouldn't you?
Most.
Pulled off that massive double early on where Matt had the black over the bag. Danny's pulled off a great yellow.
Massive.
And then
That was a huge point.
And then that cushion first black
He
off
got
the
the better of
cushion
me.
in the
He
middle.
got the better of me, I'm not going to lie to you. Top was off.
Regardless of who you're supporting, they're massive
If
shots.
he'd have got that, I'd have took the top off the mat, to be honest. I just appreciate good ball.
There was two. I think there's been two real big points.
And
one was the in-off on the black. The other was that double on the yellow.
Or even the black where he's concussion first. This again, Danny's given himself another chance at clearance here, and
Still needs 2 more doubles, so it's tough.
but he's given himself chances, and it's not easy. But
from what I've seen the mat, like I say, I've not really seen much of him, to be honest. None of us have Leicester have. We're all like betting blind, really. But
they're
the
both
first half of the
fantastic
game, for
players.
the first half of the game, he looked so strong and stuff like that, but it's like he's doubting himself a little bit, trying to get two every time. Where when he's been let back in, Disco's gone for him. It's it hurts,
He's
doesn't it?
pulled off some great clearances. He's queuing well.
Yeah.
And
Do you know what? It reminds me a little bit of Gav Lomax, the silky cue action and dreams.
Brilliant. Danny made a few mistakes early on, but lately
You've been there, haven't you?
it's a big match.
Don't let him on live stream.
He's on it. We've got Kane Skinner here joining us on the live stream.
He lost to Anthony Ted.
Oh, he's lost to Tedsy. What was the score?
21. I'm a pub player though. So
21.
17.
17. How much for?
10.
For 10. For 10k.
Yeah, I'm a bad player, really.
Anyone that loses his Ted doesn't warrant going on live stream.
But that's why, basically, because
I'm shocked at Tedsy playing for 10k.
No, it's like
honest.
basically my playing days are over, so I'm trying to get on the other side of the screen. You know what I mean, and still be relevant in the pool scene. And try and get myself a new gig because obviously the money game's it for me.
Kane, so when's your next big game?
Anyone need any refs?
When's his first big game?
When's your first big game?
We're actually looking for opponents for Kane.
Oh, I've missed you.
What do you reckon? Kane against
Big point.
Kane against Sam Boone. That's a good match.
Who's Sam Boone? Who's playing?
Sam over here.
say Sam?
Kane against Sam, that's a fair match.
Where's Sam? Game over. Let's go. Let's try and arrange it.
I think that's a fair
Down
match.
147 on the thing. Down 147 on the. Is he running for?
Yeah, Sam
Sam
loves the 147 club.
He's never played it for running for, so it is a bit of a.
I think that's a fair match.
Get it on the stream. Ram's got all stream
That'd
equipment
be
now.
a very good game.
Where is Sam? Sam.
He's over there in a minute next to AD.
Oh, we can do this on mic. This is
Yeah,
like,
get
this is
Sam on mic.
groundbreaking. Yeah, this is-
Yeah.
Sam. Oh, not Ian. Not Ian.
There's a fucking twitch. Saw the twitch.
Oi, Sam, sit down, mate. There's a game
Go on.
in the workings.
Match up there.
Sam, there's a fire.
Sam Boom.
So
Versus Kane
there's a
Skinner.
potential Sam versus Kane Skinner.
Gavin Lomax looking for a game as well.
Haven't got a bollocks.
Fans on it, Sam.
I don't really play it.
Played for a fiver.
Sam.
Down
How much?
147.
Turn round.
Down 147
How
on the
much?
stream.
How much does he want it for? Because I don't really play money matches, but he's not that good. So
You're Kane,
how much?
Fans want it.
How much?
Give the fans what they're after.
I think Sam versus
You
Kane,
don't.
that's a good 4-5.
No needle. No, we don't have to go like.
No, you don't
all,
have to
like,
dislike
hammer
each other,
on
do you?
each other, yeah.
No, if we did it, I'd hate you. I'd fuck you up. I'd fuck you up.
You're trying to fuck me up, bro. I'm an angry man.
Let's make.
How much? How much? Like, seriously?
Let's make it box office like 70 grand pop. Come on.
Oh, fucking George area. Fucking hell.
No, it
How
doesn't
much
matter.
play?
It don't matter.
I'll play if I
does
was
it?
going to manage to play if I was
I think at Club
No,
147
no,
as
but
well.
just see what you get, don't you? And then
Well,
you go
to
from
be
there.
fair, there's
I think
not
it'd
a
be
lot of backers in theory. You don't get many. You don't get many.
Right,
If you're being honest, I'm being honest with you. You'd struggle to get more than. I mean, well, that's these are from.
well, if you start at grand and say grand minimum,
I
and
think
then
Sam's
from
talking
there,
himself down here.
no,
This
no,
would be a
go
great
grand
match.
minimum, and then if you get more, if you don't, you
I'll
don't.
play
Yeah.
£500 a match.
Yeah.
I know I can get that easy. If you want to go £500,
I
I'll
think
do it.
this
Yeah,
could be
Yeah,
a
no,
big
it's
more
fine.
than a grand a
That's
match.
fine. I'm
A
not
bit.
bad.
I'm not really. It's up to you. I'll play £500 a match.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, I know that if I didn't get any, I know I'd put that up myself, so I don't mind.
That's fine.
This is a nice finish from Matt
It's
here.
not about how much you're playing for.
Just
But
say
if you're in
five.
games,
If
I
you
don't really play money matches. I'm not
you
really that
say-
fussed about money matches.
He's
And
never
also,
played one.
if Dom Cooney is listening, he'll fucking tear me a new arsehole because I'm not playing him. But I'll
No, you
I'll
choose a
give
game.
£500.
You choose a game against someone you think you're gonna beat, don't you? That's how games happen. You don't play games if.
Well, for £500, I'll quite have I'll have a game. It's
So
fine.
do 500 quid minimum.
£500
And then
man.
if you've got some backers, and you may still
Where
want to back.
do you want
For
it?
you two, that'd be a great match.
Well, Ram just brought all streaming equipment for the club.
I'll play the 147.
That's a nice finish there from Matt.
There you go. That's
Are
it.
you going to pay for my hotel and my stuff?
What's your company called? The streaming company?
Sam Boom's Hotel.
What's your name?
Combination
John.
flights.
John,
This
right?
is
This is John's exclusive.
Comes to 600 quid.
It's got a
John's
week
exclusive,
exclusive
game on.
in the Holiday Inn.
I've heard Ted's is paying for it as well.
Ted's is probably fucking
Fuck Ted to the
put a
cockroach.
tenner on me.
I'll tell you what has been good though tonight. Like, there's been loads of banter thrown about and stuff.
Hey, look,
But when people have been
Dom
down,
Cooney is listening in.
Sam, you snake.
all joking aside,
Tom, you're too good for me now.
Tom, when we
But your 20 quid will go towards me. Your 20 quid, Dom, will go towards me playing games.
but one thing I will say is all the banter aside, nothing's happened when people are down, have they?
No.
That's been good.
It's
It's been good work.
I was saying, it's been this match has been perfect. It's perfect winning match. Both louds, both.
It's been great from
There's
both
something wrong.
sides.
There's something wrong. You know, if you don't support your boy, there's
Right, it has been good. Fair from you guys, fair
when
from
we
me.
go away, we only have to
Nothing
take like one bus.
disrespectful.
We only have to take a bus, but we've got good lads on it, and we're all
Oh,
going to have a
no,
laugh.
that's it. Like, nobody's been disrespectful.
All of the Peterborough neutral people have all said both sides have been very fair. On the shots, people are taking their time. Yes, Ivan.
That's the important thing for me.
Both quality players.
Apparently, my wife's on the phone trying to sort me out. The referees told
Sounds
me.
promising.
Yeah,
You're a lucky man.
What's she
What's
saying?
she trying to sort you out with?
I don't know. Well, any idea how long you'll be?
It takes as long as it takes, Sarah, to be honest. Trying to clamp you down, mate.
Yeah.
So have you back Matt?
Sorry?
Have you back Matt?
I don't really particularly know Matt. We're just both. Jamie and I are both local to the club, so just somebody sat here who's a bit neutral to it.
Jamie.
Jamie Stokes, this is. So yeah, both a bit neutral. Do you want to hold that for a moment while
I
I?
would if you're going. He's got to be a good bloke to his bad. He's giving it big on the stream, but his missus definitely got him on lock. I wish we could turn the camera around to have a look at him, to be honest. It's another good break. Depending if the yellow down the bottom goes by the red. Yellows are good enough to go for reds. Should be able to take reds. What do you reckon? Yellows or reds? Depends if that yellow goes down the bottom, doesn't it?
I don't think it's massive the reds.
You probably get reds then, don't you?
It's tight. The reds, but it's that first red, you're going to can on that yellow, and depending if you can bounce off it. And
Yeah, I think he can do the double kiss there, can't he?
that's it, and it pushes you out.
You still rely on a bit of luck though, ain't you? Like, you've not got full control. It's like this, if that nudges on the side course, it's not as simple anymore, is it?
No, not at all.
Does it go?
17, 15, they keep
Can you
it
see
nice
over
and
there?
tight, which
Can you-
is great for the fans.
Does that go? Can you see?
Can you snip down the middle? Is it too tight? Listen, if you're playing, it don't need to be bad things. Both obviously think you're as good as each other to play, and then whoever turns up on ball wins, don't they?
The yellow
Honestly,
below the
there's
black
Sam
goes,
threatened to bang
the
me out
yellow above
tonight,
the red does it.
and then he lost his head because he obviously realises I'm hench, and then shit himself a bit.
I did it behind somebody, but I saw him.
Yeah, come on, come on, leg it. Yeah.
Is that your colour is Matt? Is that your number?
You know what? I think I showed a bit too much there. I showed the physique, and then obviously I've seen a bit of weakness. Showing a bit of weakness, a bit of extra like fleshy. I'm a bit out of shape at the minute. I'm not fighting fit at the minute.
I played Dom Cooney. I played £170. I played Dom Cooney about 2 or 3 years ago. I beat him 21-9, but he is better than me now. So he's trying to get a game back. But that's why I'm saying Dom Cooney, because Dom's a good player. And
Who did you play?
He plays all the time. I don't play.
Who did you play?
Ross Underwood.
Ross Underwood.
Pants.
His name was put about me playing a long time.
Yeah.
You should play
Has he
him.
got a brother as well?
Yeah,
Jack,
and he's
no.
pants and all.
What's his name?
Ross is now PRing in Magaluf, so levels.
Yeah, so if he wants to play combat, take his dive. No, we're really joking.
If you want to give up PRing on
Disco played his
Magaluf
brother.
straight,
Disco busted his
I think
brother
I'd
up.
rather stay out in Magaluf.
Being quite convincing.
Ash was a name that was thrown about 2 years ago.
the brother beat Disco the first game for £100. Then they played for £1,000. Disco won. And there was meant to be a rubber match, but it never happened. But the second one was pretty one-sided, weren't it? What's everyone saying anyway? Send some
I
questions.
think this is an important shot here. If he gets this, I think he gets the clearance. And then it starts to get very, very close at 16, 17.
What does he do? Does he screw, like, just a little bit of a screw, or does he follow through? I don't think they're that easy. Because you're going to be on the cushion no matter what next shot. And
Yeah, Neil, don't worry. We've mentioned it a few times. We know you've still got a few places left on the Hearts Tour. Nearly filled up to 96. I think you've got 3 or 4 places left. That starts, 2 weeks today, I believe. 2 weeks today the Hearts Tour starts.
yeah.
Again, down at the court, great venue here. Every table's been reclothed today, all ready for the Hearts Tour to start.
Yeah. Dom, Sam was just saying how you're better than him now. Oh, that's what I meant. It was difficult which way to go. Yeah, Sam was just saying, Dom, that you're better than him now, and fair enough, he won't play you. It's just one of them things, isn't it? On the day you got beat. If they don't want to play you again, you can't do it, can you? Everyone gets beat though. That's Matt, he's getting hammered tonight.
Yeah.
No, I'm joking. This is going to be tight. We've been saying it was going to be tight even when Danny was like 5 up. It just, I don't know, you just knew that it was
He
going to
maintained that lead for a few frames, and then Matt's just come back at him a little bit. You go through those peaks and troughs through
It
the
just
game.
felt a bit swingy, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I didn't feel like anyone was going to dominate tonight. I felt like you can have like the 4 or 5 frames on return.
For the neutrals like me, it's what we want to see. It's been a great match. There's been clearances, there's been misses, it all adds to the tension.
Well, I know it sounds a bit silly, like it'd be great to come down here and watch Danny win 21-0, but
Yeah.
that ain't going to happen. So you want to have the, when you're supporting your mate, you still want to have the,
Oh, he's missed it to the far jaw. Big chance on the Reds here.
yeah, that's poor. He's better than that.
Sam Boom only retired from the Hearts Tour. He retires weekly from Paul, but they never last. Tony's still confident on Matt winning. Tony, I think, predicted earlier on that it'd be a 21-20 to Matt. So
yeah, let's get the scores up. See what everyone thinks now. Chuck some scores in there. Tell me what you think should be.
I'd just like to give a little shout out to Neil Goddard, aka Lenny. He's now the best player in the Thurmaston Pool League with 5 doubles finals in the last 7 years. With a lad called Chris Connolly carrying him for so long. His shoulders must be in bits.
Oh my goodness.
Neil Goddard, best money match player on the scene at the minute. He's got so much swaz.
That's why Elko don't like him, because he's got too much
Just been
swaz.
reclocked, ready for the tour, Neil. Tables, as you can see, are running fantastic.
It is a nice venue, to be fair. And that's from neutral.
could be another good finish here.
Just want another shout out to Callum Neal. Can't get him many pool halls in Leicester, unfortunately. Couldn't manage. Oh, here we go.
As you know,
Let's go. We've got a game on our hands.
Sam retires every time he loses. So how tight is your bum out?
We've got a game on our hands. We've got a game on our hands. You're cheered up now. You're cheered up now.
Oh my
What
god.
I want, him and Sam.
This is the tightest
Going mad when I was
arsehole I've
cheering.
ever seen.
It's because people keep leaning. I'm having to constantly tell
In the
people.
last 2 hours.
17-16, what a tight match.
I know it was me to start off with.
Dylan says 21, 18 or 19. Bit of shitting himself really, then putting himself on the number.
So Dylan fancies Matt to win.
The lad that runs the 147 tour just said something. If you want it, I can get a grand.
Interested to see if that red at the top goes by them 2 yellows. If it does, he's only got a couple
yeah.
of shots.
You could take either ball here. There's not really.
Yeah.
Red on the
Yellow-
left
yellows look
rail.
good. Yellows
but
do look good, to be
Yeah.
fair.
Stuart has pointed out he thinks that if Matty gets ahead now, that he's going to win it, and he could be right. I think if he gets his toes in front, he could push on. But all of a sudden, that pressure I think has come right back at Danny, and we're going to see now how he deals with it.
This going normal. It's a nice way to put it. He's
What we've
it's
not
quite-
seen
it's quite
from
relaxed.
Danny, when
Danny-
Matt was under a lot of pressure, he slowed right down, and that's when he started making mistakes. He's changed his tempo again, and he's playing a bit better. Danny hasn't changed all the way through. He's been consistent, and I think that's really helped him.
Danny's just a relaxed guy. Just chilled out, goes about his business. All of his lot like chatting and shit. Because
And it's
it
not.
don't really affect him. He just
No.
does his own little thing.
It's
fair.
not hyping him up. It's not pushing him down. UMP Cook says 21-20 Danny.
Anytime he does do like a fist pump or anything like that, it's probably more to do with the other kid, like showing him much better than actually being thing. It's quite level-headed. It's a big shot.
Where's he going now? Right centre or yeah?
You could play on the two, couldn't it? It wouldn't be a bad idea to just put it in the middle of there and see where you're off. from
And
there.
that's it. You put it in there. Really, you want at least 2 balls there, aren't you?
I don't think Kane's going to go down there, mate, to be honest. Kane likes pool, but it's a big ass to be going Ert's pool tour and Ted's tour, and I don't think it's that keen.
I got a drink here. I don't know. Scott's not drank his Jaegers yet.
There he goes.
He'll never
Yeah.
know.
Look, he's got 2
goes.
He'll never know. They're not mine.
No,
No,
there's
they're
Scott's.
mine.
What, you're not drinking them?
You can have one of them.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
a good
so
shot.
You can
that
have
is.
one.
That's
It's a
played
good
really
shot,
well.
yeah.
Give himself a lot of room to make a mistake.
17's what, Shell? lot closer now.
Really close game.
Um,
Danny's taken
Yeah,
this
bounce.
really well though. Pulled up a little bit short there though.
Matt's playing with
He
a little
needs
bit more
to
confidence now.
just
He's
get
brought
past
it a
this
lot
black
closer.
going
He
in.
can't stun that.
James
It's nowhere near.
If he misses the red, it's
Always
perfect.
find
He's
second,
going to come
mate.
back across table.
Yeah.
Nudged into it,
It's a very risky shot, but he seems to have paid.
but
It looks faint.
when he's needed to pull a pot out, he gets
He's
it.
queued them all well. Does the white go between the two reds? I think it does that. Is it short? Is it short?
Oh, near knuckle. Oh, it's gone in off the near knuckle.
What this goal?
17,
That's a great
18, 16.
Situation. You can't question that. Showed massive, without being too crude, it shows some bollocks there.
Well, that's got him within 3 frames of the win now. I think he needed that. Matt's
a bit
come
of
back
a-
at him.
It's a bit of a kick to Matt as well, because Matt's trying to keep like riding momentum and
Yeah.
breaking that momentum, especially in the attacking thing. This game.
Just like to say,
It's on the outsource.
Anthony Ted is the sensation of Nuneaton. Sensation.
True.
That's his nickname.
Neil Toms wants you to
Sensation.
go on the Neil Toms wants you to go on the Hearts pool
Yeah,
tour.
Neil Toms is calling you out to go on the Hearts Pool Tour.
Tell Kay Skinner I've got a space on my tour.
How much, Neil? Mates rates. 15 teams, 0.5 goals or more. What we saying?
What do you reckon this game, that game?
Luke Gilbert's gone 21-19 Danny. It's going to be a close finish. I wouldn't be surprised if we have a deciding
I
frame.
think that frame hurts him a bit. Like, he was riding away for a bit there.
He knows he's not going to take every frame out. I think he carries on. I can see a deciding frame.
One frame for 10 grand though.
That would be huge. And the way these boys are playing, you can see a break and finish.
What I want to know is why the fuck you lot watching this game
Can't swear, mate.
when the real number one is playing against washed up.
To be fair, there is the best player in the world playing on the other stream at the minute.
The real number one.
I'm a personal fan. I'm not going to lie to you.
That's got a good chance here, I think.
He's,
He can
he's,
run
he's,
into this.
but again, like it seems a bit more like purposeful. Do you reckon? Is that a decent word to say?
Yeah.
Like he's not being as attentive as he was in the middle frames. That's
Yeah.
he was playing so well at the start. This go like sort of countered it, and then it's almost
You're
like
right.
a running shell a bit for me.
Downey really hurt him in those middle frames. He completely took him off his stride. He was down all day on some of his shots, and now he seems to be queuing more normal. Pulled up short there, hasn't he?
He's pulled up too much, man.
Do you think he's tried to leave that as a
definitely.
double?
There's no way you're leaving. No, I think he's tried to leave in the middle. Why would you leave it there? That's no man's land, really.
I
No,
think
you
that yellow might go to the top left,
It may do, but even so, you white balls.
and now he might have to leave that yellow that is near as his last ball to land on the black to the centre.
I think he's playing one in the middle to go up to those balls up there, but you need the right angle on this ball.
It doesn't go
Oh,
because he's
got it.
not taking it, so he's taking the cut.
Well, he might be trying to develop his upper with this shot.
If that one went to the top left, he'd be taking it on.
Yeah, that'd be the percentage shot, but
That's not worked out for him.
oh well. There's a bit of a loose shot down the bottom to not leave himself in the middle.
You're right.
And even from there, say if he knocks that in, he's got to get good on this one in the middle again. It's just
He's digging a bit of a hole, and he's just potting.
I'm not sure if I've been biased here or something, but I feel like, you know, in the tactical frames, Danny's done fairly well today.
He's played that very poor. You can't make contact with that red. He's completely given over control of this frame.
Yeah, they're not exactly.
I'm not saying they're a clearance position, but
No,
he's just handed over complete control.
blown up a bit there, isn't it? Danny gets to 1916.
If it goes 19-16,
It's hard,
it's
it's
very
hard,
difficult.
it's hard to see Matt going 5-1.
You're right.
Especially how Danny just took that last frame out, playing confident. I just can't see him blowing up. Like,
He's played that very well. I think he can see the 2 yellows in the top left corner, but it doesn't do him any favours.
probably worse, to be honest. He can't roll up to him. He's got
You're right.
He's got it to Artisan.
He's called a total.
I don't think so.
The ref's gone down to the far end to check, but it doesn't look from here.
From the screen, anyway.
No
Oh, it is a
total called.
I see all these streams coming up, you know, like when I was younger, going out and shit like that, you always got something to do. But it's nice to see like the streams on every week now. It's like ball's actually getting pretty much stronger, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Every week there's big
I don't think
games.
he needs to play this.
Every week there's lots of people
I don't
watching.
think it's a necessary shot.
We've got 183 watching at the moment.
Yeah. It's not bad, is it, for 2 players? Like, obviously, you've got Tyranny playing tonight, and there's going to be a lot of people watching that.
Yeah.
So that does take away from it.
Yeah.
But 200 people, Jesus. So about, I'd say there's 60 there.
Yeah.
So.
And I was saying earlier, it's been a great atmosphere all night. There's all of the lads that have turned up have come down. Everybody's good spirited. Everybody's enjoying a drink and
It's a nice shot. It's a nice shot. That's a
taking
great shot.
a lovely way to the ball. Just trying to keep himself in
The
it.
thing is, it's pretty basic what he's got to do, isn't it? Like,
Well, he can just
it's
get
a
that
fucking-
red out.
It's a great shot from
Yeah.
nothing, really.
Yeah.
As harsh as that sounds, like, he played a really good shot, but what have you actually got?
Yeah. He's still got those 2 yellows that he can do nothing with.
The thing is, though, if this guy, you don't want to believe in these balls on there, do you? Like, he's not really developed his balls on the shots he's had.
He's got to take this yellow over the corner pocket, and he's going to have to try and work something out down in that left top corner.
Don't mean happy with you, Sam. Don't mean happy with you.
Try to develop him.
Shit.
I am shit.
Yeah, I said you are.
Ooh, could have gone a bit better. He's gone into him.
Very joking. He said to me
Still
about you
stayed
weren't
a bit
playing. I
tight.
said that you said you've been on it. Yeah, no, yeah. No, what's that? He said to me that you won't play him. I said, yeah, he just stood there and said that you guys.
I don't listen, mate.
Dom Cooney still thinks that Matt can pinch it.
I won't play.
I think Matt can pinch it, but if Danny takes this frame that he's a big favourite in, it's a long way back with Danny having 19 frames.
It's going 5-1. Literally, win 5-1. Isn't it?
He's tried to play a nice cannon there on those, but they've tied up probably even worse for him.
No, if you can get. It's a nice shot. It's a good shot.
Yeah, that's nice to see. A tap of appreciation from Matt there, from Danny there.
I think if you can get through to this red below the black, I think you played sort of like a shot to nothing into.
Yeah.
Or
could do similar with the plant.
You could double kiss it and just leave it on the yellow.
Yeah.
The thing is, though, you've got to play it well because you cannot afford to even shot it. You lose all control. That's a bad shot for me. For me, that's no. You can swang it and hope for the best here. Where before, if he played the double kiss into it and left it on the yellow, then he's pretty much fucked. Personally,
it looks like it does double past that yellow.
Definitely trebles.
He's looking possibly at the triple here.
He does treble. This will if he makes this, and I feel if Danny just played the double kiss on the red and left the white tight to the yellow, then Matt would have had to develop Danny's back ball.
Just have to see how well he judges it. These new cloths, these new cushions do slide a lot. He's not judged that.
He's tied his boat, well, one ball up at least. I think you go down here and you start getting, not this one in, start getting balls out, really.
Yep. Danny's got a lot of control of this frame now. He can play the game how he chooses.
Percentage pool, isn't it? That's not easy. The Blacks got half ball to him, one in the middle. Wouldn't be the worst thing not to see for Danny, really. For Danny to take it one in.
Giving away 2 shots there, just clipped the black as he went past it.
Did he? I didn't see that. He couldn't really put the line in a bad position, really. I'm not saying.
Even with that miss, this is still a great opportunity to take the frame out.
I think you've got to play the shot positively. Play this one positively. Try and develop your ball. You're still in control, you've got that back up top.
That's the one thing we've noticed from Danny all the way through this game. We were saying earlier, he doesn't play the balls down the rails. If he has a chance, he gets the ball out.
Yeah.
Whereas one of the things that we sort of say from, because we play on these tables a lot, you can hit a ball quite well down the rails here. We wondered if maybe Danny's playing on tables where he's not always confident knocking them down the rails.
When we, after the first few frames, as Supreme tables go, they are quite generous pockets. And
yeah.
With,
brand new cloths and cushions, so they just fly in off the jaws.
It's got to be so good.
Yeah.
It's got to be so good. Dan's got to blow up here to lose this one.
He's relying on a lot of luck here.
24-1 to the real number one's losing to Washington. Danny played Washington the last money match year and beaten 21-15, 21-14. But then before that he got beat in Hales Owen. In Hales Owen at their leg. 25. It was 25-15 actually. 1 for 7. He got beat 25-23. Bad day at the office for Danny.
Missed it there.
Oh, I don't know.
You've got to see this now as 16-19.
Try and develop the ball off, and sometimes I know it's a bit old rulesy, but just not given to. It's just.
You're right.
Sometimes
hope
it's just
he makes
order.
that mistake under the pressure.
Just fucking. Sorry. Just make Danny win it. Don't like.
Yeah.
It's
don't
almost,
make it easy by giving him 2.
It's almost conceded now, isn't it?
Yeah.
We'd hope. And now Matt's got to win 5-1 for the match. 5-1 for the match.
Not ideal position, but he can see the one over the corner, so
he's still got to.
Yeah.
So he can dolly.
He can go past it.
When's the next match?
I'm not playing Tottenham. I'm not playing Tottenham.
He played that well.
I'm not playing him. Why?
Alright, can we arrange another
match?
Right. Somewhere along the line?
What, for me?
What do you reckon?
I don't want.
That's a nice little shot there.
It was a bit like a farm in there. It weren't really.
Easy red to leave himself lovely on the ground.
That's a good shot. There's always opponents, isn't there? Round.
So another nice finish here from Danny. To go 19.
Oh, Sam, you're killing me. Yo.
Danny's taken a massive lead here, really.
Where we are?
It's difficult to see
Matt
coming back.
Yeah. Danny just needed the 2 frames. Matt needed 5.
Oh, listen.
I mean, they're both. Matt's still capable of pulling these clearances off, but.
He'll like to go away from here about winning now.
Definitely.
He's played well.
The tour needs to be on top a little bit.
Which tour?
I've said it, Ram. I've actually said it now about the thing. So
yeah, what?
Ram's trying to get an absolute
tour.
Scandalous plug for his tour.
Well, Teddy's winning a great tour at Club 147 in Leicester.
Facilities are good. Everyone knows the facilities down there are good.
We've got two.
Tez is a great host of it, and with Neil Tom's running it as well. It's a great tour.
You got two players who are both playing on the Hearts tour, and they both play on the Leicester tour as well. So, or the 147.
Well, the Leicester tour is fantastic. Great tables, and it's great value for money as well. And it's not just a straight knockout all the way through.
All the money goes into Fringe Net.
Event and the
doesn't all the money? Don't all the money go back to the thing as well?
Well, I believe all the money goes back into the prize pot as well. Yeah,
that's what you want, really.
It is, and the
Ram
Club
gets
147 is a fantastic.
Ram
venue.
gets his bit from everyone being in there, and obviously the players get their bit from getting good value for the tour.
So he's looking here at the Reds, I'm pretty sure, and. No.
It's alright, he's got control of the
if
frame
he gets
now.
that ball, I fancy he's got the clearance there because he's been so confident with his breaks. I'm surprised he didn't probably play the plan.
When you see these big money games and stuff, normally the big shots, it's normally like it just takes something from him. But Danny all night has just played the big shots so well. Like he's not played a big shot bad.
Lee calling the 24-21 there. I'm not quite sure it gets 24.
No, that's Washi. That's about Washi and Turinel.
Oh, that's my bad.
I've just had a little message from Neil and Darren. Just a reminder that the Hearts Pool Tour, like I said, there's a couple of places left, and it's £1,000 to the winner of each tour.
I've got to be honest with you as well, mate. Your missus is lighting up your phone. You're in the doghouse, pal. I'm not going to lie to you.
Yeah, Sarah.
Sarah,
apparently you're listening.
Sarah,
so,
give me your yard.
Scott has never been allowed out this late, and definitely not drinking as well.
No chance.
It's a rare occurrence. The last time I believe was his stag do, which he went early with his bride to be.
We're now on the Snapchat. I think that's what it was.
Yeah, we are, yeah.
But
live on YouTube, live on Snapchat.
Danny's playing very well.
I'm
got to put him up
as
well. He's a massive favourite from him. 1916 up. As good as Matt is, 2 frames Danny needs. It's hard for Matt to get back into this and look comfortable.
It's hard to see where he can slow him down.
Lee McShane admitting that he's not allowed out. Lee, you should come meet us in town.
It's tricky.
It looks like we're all heading out if we're allowed. Sean's got to text Becky. Scott's got to ask Sarah.
He has got to text Becky.
And,
he's got about 7 unreplied so far, so he has got to text her soon. An absolute doghouse being kennel tonight.
So he's got some housework to do when he gets home.
If he does the chore, she might let him out. She seems reasonable. Is it touching? That's a good shot.
That's a good shot from Matt there.
Played it very well considering. 184 people still watching the closing of this match.
You got real shots enough now.
I can only imagine he's trying to take the pocket because he's missed by a long way there. I think we're starting to see that tension. They know they're getting close to the finish line. Nobody wants to make any more mistakes.
Scott,
Washbrook's just missed a chance to win the game.
They still got his Jaeger here from 3 hours ago.
Just snitch, man. You know his missus is listening. He's trying to snitch him up.
I know.
It's so weird looking at the stream and at the table.
I'm just watching the stream. This is a really, if Matt can pull it, he's got to pull it out.
No chance, you've been horrendous.
Louis wants to get on the commentary here.
I've got to be honest, Louis has been an absolute nightmare all night.
The mic picks up everything, so just
We've got a few of the Leicester lads here joining us for the commentary.
Yeah, my name's Louis Heathcote, we're here for the duration. I think
just talk, it picks up everything, mate.
What
Just start talking.
Your guy is on red.
Right, Danny's on red, so I think Matt's in control.
Danny's on
looking
red, so I
quite
think
comfortable
Matt
in this
is on
frame.
yellows.
Matt is in control.
We're
there.
joined here by a few of the
Not
lesser
really,
lads.
it's 50-50.
Danny is realistically in control of this
Okay.
one. That top right
Really?
corner is very important.
There's only
You
one
got-
wearing a
you can-
snapback though,
you
so
you can bust that
Really?
down the side, can't
I
you?
can, really?
I fancy
It's
Well,
got-
Matt, this one's the most one.
No, you can bust that out there, can't you?
You can push the reds down
See, no,
past
there's no
the
need for that.
yellow.
We've got. Sorry. You kids shouldn't be
We've
up at
got a
this
little
time. For
bit
being
of,
completely honest, it's bad
racism in
parenting.
the,
If your children are up at this time, if your children are up at this time, it's bad
I
parenting.
just
But
want to say,
with that being said,
Lee Washbrook just missed a great chance to win the match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got
Louis,
another
Louis,
commentary on the
Louis,
wrong match.
Louis, you are a fucking legend. No need for the swearing, Neil, but I appreciate the comment. No, I do. Oh, we go, Danny. We go, Danny. I didn't know that.
Come on,
just go!
Danny's got a chance here
Respect the
to
commentary. Respect.
get himself on the hill.
weren't intended, but
I was a shout there for Disco.
Don't touch your buttons though,
Yeah,
because
don't
you
mess
cancel
around
the
there.
stream.
like this.
Hold on. Right, just leave the buttons, mate, because if you cancel the
Where
stream,
do we
there's
go?
181 people that will shout. Yeah, what do you want to
Where
say?
do we go?
I know.
What do you mean, I know?
So you said Louis, you're Louis says I know.
Louis says money match to anybody that's listening.
In the world.
I will play anyone.
There, we,
Say,
there you go. We've heard it from his own mouth. He will play anybody listening.
anyone, 10k a month.
Anyone in the world.
10k, not 10,060. 10,000.
He's got another one.
I'll play anyone.
Oh, he's got two.
Not many people are going to beat
He's got. Come on, man. Come on, Daniel. Play it well, play it
Remember,
well.
there is a money match. Sambu,
Bounce.
Shane Skinner.
Bounce.
Yeah, he's played. Oh, he's pulled up short. He's left himself.
Yeah,
and that's just what you don't want.
Looks like Danny's just dropped it on the
up and
yellows.
down, up and down, up and down. No, but do you know what? I can't go confident with this. If he gets it, I'm not going mad.
It's a shame we're not playing line ball. He can play the old jump shot.
It's kind of a bit.
I'll be back, yeah.
For as well as he's been playing this big shot, there's so much room for error at the top.
He
You don't want to knock
can
the ball in
go
the
as
thing.
far past that really as he wants
He's just
to.
worried about knocking the ball in the middle, isn't he?
You need to be blue spot or further for that. Don't
where?
even
So
tempt
push it.
leaving it this side.
You got to remember as well, though, 10 grand, it's not as simple as it. When
No,
like, on the lights, like,
And that's what we're seeing now. We're not seeing the practice people anymore. What you're seeing now is a couple of lads who are being affected by £10,000.
I think you go all in it.
Can he go behind that yellow?
I think you go for the snap. Oh, he's thinking about going off the yellows into
He
the
is,
middle.
isn't he?
Can
Yeah.
he? It's not a massive,
Oh, it's-
like, an easy. It's an easy hit, but to pot it.
Yeah, but where's Matt's fans?
This.
Where's his fans?
You're an idiot.
Reece,
One stunning
he's
barmaids
asking
come
where his
over.
fans are.
Still looking at that
he's still
Jaeger bomb that's
looking.
not been drank all night.
He's still looking at.
Where's his
If he gets
The
this,
black off the
if he
top
gets
now.
this, will you do the Jaeger bomb? That's what we're asking.
Yeah.
Good lad.
If he gets it, will you get your tits out? That's a
Reece is asking for everybody to get their tits out if he pots it.
He's missed the black. He's given away two, and that's not what he wanted. Not what he wanted.
He's
Now,
given
how will Matt deal with
Matt
this
a great
pressure?
chance here at 19-17.
That was a very bad shot from Dan.
Has anyone got the boxing on? Can anyone tell me how the?
There was boxing
Yeah, I know it was, but how's it going so far? Has anyone got
Corner's
like?
getting banged, mate. He's going to lose.
Is there?
On points, if it carries on, he's going to lose.
I had that. Last time I fought, I had Lunaris point 6-1.
I've got my tits
But I
out
thought
twice
Frollo
now.
beaten this time. I thought
This is a very bad shot. This is
He's
a
just
very,
got-
very bad shot
he's
from
got-
Danny Davis.
he's got a
I
few
think
miles
he's
on the
looking
clock,
like
so I thought he might have caught
1917.
him tonight, but
And who's to break next? Does anyone know?
Say again?
Anyone know who's breaking? Is
Yeah,
it-
Matt breaks on it.
Matt breaks next to go 1980. Hopefully he goes in off the bastard. But
I swear about it.
yeah, I'm sorry for swearing, but we'll
There you
again.
go. Match is finished, 52k.
Do you know what? Right, that was a very bad shot from Dan Davis there.
What, Tierney lost?
Do you agree?
Yeah, he
That was a
needed
bad
to
shot,
get
wasn't
he
it?
needed to get
He
himself on
should
the hill.
at least hit the black.
Yeah.
At least.
That's percentage again, isn't it? Like I said earlier, percentage ball.
I said,
you just gotta guarantee it.
I said Washington would win. Can I just say one thing, right? I said from the start Lee Washington would win, and I like to personally call out Lee Washington right now. I'll play you for as much as you want, anywhere you want, right now.
He's just beat George for 60 grand.
That's what I'm saying.
Final frame.
I'll play you for 50k, man, anywhere you want.
Lee, when are you playing Scott Anderson? No, that's the biggest match.
That's a bad. Right, well, that's a bad matchup because Lee Washington would have smashed Scott Anderson up.
No, Lee McShane.
Who's Lee McShane? I don't know who you are, but I'll play you as well.
Lee, Louis Heathcliff there, calling you out.
Yeah.
17,
when you batter Scott, he'll know who
Louis
you are.
says, I know. Just snooping himself.
178 people.
He's a fucking care man, actually anyone in the world. But
why?
You owe me a
Just
quid.
talk, mate, and it'll
Who's?
How we doing, fans?
Washbrook won.
How we doing, fans? The rule number 1 here.
Who's got no fans?
What are you gonna say then?
How we doing, fans? The rule number 1 here.
The bad ham's there. The bad ham's there.
Right, we'll go again now. Dry break. Let's go! Let's go!
Ella's hanging.
Adam Glover, you're a bastard, and I'd shag your mum. How about
Let's go dancing.
Dancing!
I shut the
Well,
shit
let's
out
grow
of
up,
you.
man.
Romance!
You mess around with someone's like, they're trying to do a good job and everyone's fucking telling you to shag people's mum.
Sam Boom is right here, but I'll play him for as much as he wants as well. How about that?
Go on,
Sam's
Dan.
playing
Who you
Kane.
playing?
Sam and Kane.
Yeah.
Sam's playing Kane.
Lewis.
Sam and Kane. Matches agreed.
What, Kane Skinner?
Some post
Do you know
two
what?
strapped
Can I
big
do
men.
I'll play it snooker.
I'd like to thank everyone for watching, but I cannot commentate anymore on this game because Danny is an absolute legend and I want to go support him. But I'd like to thank everyone for watching. Right, Adam Glover, you owe me a quid.
Sam's flirting with the barmaid again. Oh, he's going off. Oh, he's going off of her. He's going off of her.
He just fingered her. All right. Okay.
Right. He didn't.
Danny's
I can
got
confirm he did not finger
another
her.
great chance here
Do you know
to
what?
get
Let's
himself
go disco.
one frame away. And he's played that.
He has to go, really.
He's got to take these. They are all is a
This guy
natural
can't-
order
can't-
here.
That's that. I can't miss.
Every ball just wants rolling through 2 inches.
It's good. Yeah, it's clever. Excuse me, can you show a bit of professionalism, please? Kissing on duty. Just like to say, the Scottish barmaid.
They all do it.
She's got an absolute sort for a fella, but we shouldn't be seeing it in front of everyone, should we?
I'm just a random as well. We're not lyric.
No way.
Very good. Landed nicely on the black there. He's not going to make the same mistake as last time. That's got him 1 frame.
Give me a D!
It's a nice finish there again.
Give me an A! Ram's patting his head and stroking his belly for some reason.
I think it's that extra £60, that extra £30 he brought over.
It does make the difference.
£45 to £30.
Yeah, it does make the difference. Danny! Go ahead, Danny!
It's looking like there's
2017.
one player here to win this.
Come on, Disco!
This will be some comeback.
And they think it's all over.
I'm going to have to go over there because I don't want to miss the celebration. Nice to meet you, boys.
Yeah.
You gentlemen. Sam,
We'll come down and see you at 147 for the next one.
Is that a dry break?
Yeah, big.
Well then, Matt's got a nice chance here. It's not a... They've split
Well,
alright, but it's not a great start.
We've not seen many go on the cushions this time. We've had a few frames where the balls keep going a little bit safe.
Well, at least Matt's got a shot. That's all he can ask for at this point.
All Matt's got to do now is
First to 21.
there's nothing else he can do but keep going for these now. The match is now out of his hands. He's got to take every clearance. One more breaking dish from Danny. One more dish, which he keeps getting, and that's it. So he's got to keep taking them, and he's got to hope for a mistake from Danny.
Neil, don't praise Louis. he's a little bit drunk.
Been there.
Well, to be fair, all of the Leicester lads are a little bit drunk.
A little bit.
It's looking like.
We've got Aaron here. He says his favourite for the first Heart store.
Yeah. Get your odds on me, mate. I'm 7-2.
From his own mouth there, 7-2 to win it.
Oh, he's pushed that right over the centre. He could count himself a little lucky not to go in there.
A bit unlucky.
Is Louis pissed by any chance? Well, he's been stripping most of the night. Have a guess.
Very, very
He
close
is
match,
fucked.
guys.
If he can get this
He
one to
said,
the top left corner.
He said he'll play Aaron Clark, who is above average.
Yeah.
So
In more
he
ways
must
than
be
one.
pissed.
In more ways than one.
He's got a good chance here to take these out now.
Yeah.
He's probably going to have to
Barkov
cannon
won't
into
go,
this.
mate. It's going to be 2018 if he gets them.
He's got a good chance. He's probably going to have to play the cannon.
No.
But he should be able to push it.
As much as Danny only needs one frame, I still.
Well, he's played that well. He's played
Why
that
would he
really
play
well.
the cannon?
More
Yeah,
than
that's
capable
exactly
of just
Played that
rolling
well.
these frames off and getting it back to 20 all.
Yeah.
It's all on the break, as we said from the start.
You can see that both players now, they're feeling every shot they're playing.
This has been a great match from both players, to be fair.
Almost certainly going to be 18-20.
Win or lose,
That's very well
both
played.
players have played fantastic.
He's held the ball really well there.
Sharon is giving me a dodgy look there. I think that's more because Aaron isn't allowed out. Oh,
Pulled up a little short, but
he's in the hit.
he's only got to pot the ball.
I still fancy him twice.
Yeah, cut it
Easy.
in, boy. Half ball.
Everybody.
So, 18.
It's a nice finish there from Matt.
18-20. 18-20.
18-20. It's a close match. First is 21.
That was a very important one there for Matt. And it's Matt's break as well, so he makes a ball here. If he can then take those out, gets himself to 19-20.
I think as much as that's a great finish there, we need a big shout out to Ivan Knight, ref him. He's done a fantastic job of standing around and watching the frames and racking the balls.
I think we all want to see a deciding frame.
If we can get to a decision, it's
make
first
it
to 20.
Oh, Cuban's gone down.
That's not what
huge.
Matt wants. In off at 20-18.
Yellows potentially, cue ball in
Well,
hand.
Either ball with ball in hand, he's got a fantastic chance of getting himself in front of the frame, and putting himself favourite for
That's
the match.
it. I think he can put himself in a frame-winning
Oh,
opportunity.
Massive favourite. Let's see what Danny does. Does he go attacking or try to secure himself in the frame? Finish.
Dogster says
Wow.
finish.
I think you're right. I think that's a good call. Go for it. Be attacking. Be confident.
I don't know if I see the finish on this
You've got
on this visit.
I don't know. If you can get a one ball off a cushion,
If
you've got a good.
the thing is, he's got to be sure he's going to get it. The black's not in an ideal position. If he
on the hill lead there, that's a.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm just
You've got to
looking
be
at these.
confident. Danny's been confident all match. Pulled off some good finishes.
What Danny can't afford to do is what he did a few frames ago, and that's pot a few balls, leave himself in easy snookering position. If he's going to go for it, he's got to be sure he can get it. He can't leave himself. He's in the driving seat. If anybody is going to be playing the tighter shots, it should be Danny.
Well, Danny just needs to get himself ahead in this frame and get himself in the punishing position.
He can let Matt make the mistakes.
Well, Aaron's run off because he's scared. There's a finish on, he doesn't know what to do.
He's moved the cue ball in a few directions here. I think he's actually ended up
like
choosing reds. He's looked at yellows all of the time, and now he's made an impulse decision and all of a sudden gone
Lee,
reds.
you should know Az and Daz, pretty much the same. Anything attacking, they've got no clue about.
If anybody's noticed that Jamie's slowing a little bit more.
If they can't cover a bag, they don't know what to do.
Unless you're at Yarmouth, when 70-75% is good enough, I just wish the team was as good as and does. Then they would have no problem of getting to the latter stages of the tournament.
That's if Fran allows them to go.
So I think Danny's got a great opportunity here to make a telling contribution. He's pulled. He's landed a bit closer than he intended there.
If that road passes the yellow, though.
But it definitely goes past it.
You know, Lee, cover the bag. Every bag.
Yeah, I can see him going for a finish here.
Well, if you can notice.
He's missed that by a long way. The speed he's hit that.
Covering the bag.
No, the speed he's hit that. He's definitely gone for the pot. He's not tried to cover that. He's given Matt a big chance.
Well, we definitely need to take some kind of control in the frame. If Matt can get this out to 2019, I still believe it's anybody's match. But 2019, there is nobody that's favourite. Both capable of clearing up, and both
what do you
know
think?
enough to
What do you
cover
think
back.
at the minute? I would say if he takes the
Well-
yellow to the left corner, he could push into that black and develop it. And then he's got the shot to the right centre, if nothing
it.
else. I think that's what he's looking at.
I think it's worth a shot. You got so many yellows, and make sure they're part. You got so many yellows, you can play a nice safety afterwards. So
yeah, I think he's got to go for it. I think in the position he's in,
he's got to make something happen.
I think he's got to go for the yellow to the left corner, push into the black.
If he leaves Danny a chance, at the moment, Danny's.
He's missed the black though. He's missed the pot.
There we go.
He's given Danny the chance to win the match.
And the way Danny's been playing, we wouldn't be surprised if he takes these out. He's on the hill.
I think the awkward thing here is the order. He's going to have to take this one over the corner as his second ball. So
Whoa.
going from that ball to his last ball is going to be a little bit tricky. Yeah, the crowd's saying leave the double. Could be right. He could go off one cushion and past it, leave it down the rail.
Yeah.
The main thing is he just needs to give himself a chance here. Get himself.
Well, Matt's given him the chance. He's given the chance to make something happen. He could have laid a snooker, tried to take control of the frame.
He's
and,
not going to do that. He's going to go for it. He's
no,
got a chance to win.
I mean, I believe Matt. Matt had the chance.
Matt's
to
going to go
play
one
snooker.
cushion, just past it,
It's not
and
easy.
leave the reds to the same corner.
It's not easy being
Oh,
on
he's
the
going to
hill.
push into it. He's playing.
Wow.
He's lining up the cannon.
Well, this black must pass the yellow. Good position.
Yeah, he's looking to hit
I
it
don't
just
know.
after the cushion and push
Half
it
ball.
towards the corner pocket.
Yeah, that's it.
But he's not played it well.
Whoa. He's fancied leaving the treble or the.
I think it might be
double.
the treble. He's not going to get the double.
Let's see.
I
He
don't
gets
think it's
this,
thick enough.
and I don't know.
So if he gets this and lands on the black, the crowd are going to go absolutely wild.
See
They're
what
all,
he can do here.
everybody
Must
in
be
the
close.
arena's trying to look, and he's not made it.
He's give Matt a shot and a chance to get himself back into this frame.
He's left Matt on,
and
he's left Matt on
potentially
a
the
ball.
match. Does he go for?
He goes
I think
for
you
it.
I think you played the snooker.
I think he should go for it.
I think you give knock this towards the bag and.
He's a strong
leave the
enough
white-
player to get it, even under this pressure.
Maybe, but I fancy the snooker myself. As attacking as I am, and you just get the snooker. If Danny hits it and pots it, that's you know,
he's lining up a snooker here.
I think the snooker's the right shot. You know, if Danny hits it and pots it, then that's it's meant to be. But this
Yeah.
way, it gives yourself half a chance.
I think Lee, you're probably right. Oh, he's got
There
close
you
to
go.
the pot there.
You're close, but now Matt's still in the frame. If he'd gone for it and not got it,
I think that we're seeing two players that realise how close they are to winning 10k, and you're seeing it in every
Wow.
shot, every
If
Q arm.
Well, £10,030.
60.
It's 10,060. Sorry. I still think that £60 is massive. You know, bring that extra £30 per man. I think that's why they feel the pressure.
So we've got 220 people watching at the moment.
Danny is still looking favourite. It's going very well, but he has given Matt a chance to get back into the frame, and if he wins this, potentially the match. So. I'm shouting.
Yeah, that's a nice shot.
Still not easy.
He's not really got to do much for the cue ball. That was ages ago. He's just, at the minute, he's not leaving himself a lot to do. He's leaving simple positions, simple pots.
He's getting himself into the frame,
the right way
which
to
is
do
what
it.
he needs to do. If he can roll this through and get a snooker, it's ideal. It gets himself into the frame. Oh. So you're going for the clearance?
I think he should do.
I think you should just.
Sometimes if you don't take the chance when it's there, you don't get another one.
It's not easy. Can he get onto this yellow comfortably in the middle? Or is he?
I think he can, yeah. He's missed it. And that red does go to the bottom corner.
Massive chance here for the frame of the match.
So Danny's walked over. He looks quite confident. He's checking the putting ankle, but we're pretty sure it will go past that yellow.
Oh, it comfortably goes past into the bottom bag. He's got to just make this pot.
And he's got a pretty natural position, but it's a roll position. There.
He's on the hill,
getting
but
down.
I fancy him to pot this.
Maybe playing it confidently across
it.
the table and black to the same pocket. He's got the pot, but he's left himself a very tricky black.
Well, I don't mean he's going off. I think just concentrate on the pot, and I fancy him to pot this for the win. So there we go. See what happens.
And he's potted the black. Thanks very much, everyone. You've been watching the court stream with Jamie and Scott. Thanks very much.
A fantastic match, 21-18 there to Danny Davies.
Yeah, well done, Danny Davies.
Yeah.
Great match between both players. They've really impressed.
So very well played from both players. They've played a great match. Fantastic to watch and commentate on.
Thank you. Bye.
The Court Club have put up a great venue, great table, great cloth, great atmosphere, and fair play to Danny. Fantastic.